Hi. Welcome. Another stream where we continue our playthrough of Factorio Space Age. How are you doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday, if you want to call that. And are now ready to play some more video games with me, more factory planning. So yeah, yesterday we started and we got robots. So we built one each, basically. Right now, though, we need to deal with stuff. Resources. Let's go into the game and see what's up. So, we are running out of copper. This one is running out and our copper lines are pretty empty. We do have more copper up here, actually a lot. But there's also a lot of biters. There's also more copper here. Biters that we do have to deal with. Maybe not immediately everything, but we most definitely... You know what? No, we do need... there's more over here. We basically need to deal with all that we can see right here. Otherwise, the pollution... I also want to tap into this iron later. But the pollution of mining this is just going to attract everything, and it's going to be a mess, and I don't want that. Also, I need to put down a radar down here. However, there's also... This one's interesting. I don't think I'll care about this too much because biters can't swim. And we can't get there on there. And they can't get off. So, sucks to be them. Oh, there's uranium down here. But yeah, there's this. And there's... We might want to take care of this one as well. I'm not sure. There's going to be a train running... Up here, it's gonna be... This is gonna be fine. It's nice oil, but... And down here, so there's a lot of biter bases that need to be taken care of. There's also easily accessible copper down here. But I... Fuck, now I have to decide. We also need coal, right? There's coal here. Right. There's coal here and here. If we tap into this coal, we have to... You can see the problem. you can see the problem. We have to clean up some biters. And soon as well, because our pollution is creeping out. Our pollution is probably killing off a lot of trees, which causes... yeah, the land absorption to no longer happen. Now, before we do that, one of the last things I did before calling it a night yesterday was increase copper here. This is not particularly great yet, but it is what it is. If you check out smelting, you have a crafting speed of 2, you have a crafting speed of 2 as well, right? So we do have, of course, electrical furnaces. They do cause less pollution, which is nice. They also fit modules, but they do have the same crafting speed as our steel furnaces. So there's that. And I do not intend to put speed modules into our furnaces because we won't have the energy for that in a while. Maybe it is 10 furnaces to saturate one side of a belt. It certainly seems like it. Yeah, it's 10, not 8. Okay. But yeah, I think we will deal with smelting as soon as iron here is gone, basically. I've made a big mistake in just putting a train down here. Oh well. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. It's not really a priority. What I do want to do, however, is... Okay, this requires blues. I do want to get a modular armor. So let's get some circuits off the belt and get a modular armor. Get some legs going, right? We can craft personal batteries easily. Exoskeleton. Ah, fuck. This one needs blue circuits as well. We can make blue circuits. That's not the problem. I imagine this also requires blue circuits. No. Okay. Let me grab some circuits off the belt first before I start researching, because that will just cause everything to steal more circuits. They don't actually use up all the circuits, but there's lots of belts that need to get filled first. Okay, so energy shields. Start research. Craft me that armor. We'll also, of course, need some solar panels here. We need to craft one. And batteries. Fortunately, batteries is not gonna be a problem. Alright, so modular armor. Get that in. So there's not a lot of space here, but it is what it is. And having the shield is gonna be nice. Also, I want night vision, because night vision. Belt immunity could be a nice thing to do, but also, like, yeah, I'd much rather have more shields, basically. And batteries. Speaking of which, these are, yeah, 1x2 exactly. Yeah, I was about to say, these are not 1x1 like the solar panels. Slowly charging up. I think the shield modules are also either 4x4 or 4x4, 2x2 or 1x2. They are 2x2. Okay, we need more steel and, of course, more circuits. Since they are 2x2, there's our night vision. We can fit them down here, right? And the rest has to be solar panels, basically. So we can fit 2 shield units. That should be fine. I guess this can be a battery as well. Sure, let's make that another battery. There we go. Okay. Well then. So no exoskeleton yet, but at least we have shields and night vision. Of course, yeah, the base is not really running a lot, so we don't need to... Oh, damn. Yeah, when a base is running like this, the accumulators here actually keep up. Okay, so we have shields. It's not a lot, right? We have 100 hit points in shields, but this one regenerates faster, so that's nice. And then I, of course, forgot to grab ammunition because we are about to go on a little crusade here. This one would be nice, but it's not required right now. And I do want some build up of red circuits, and we need to be a bit careful with copper as well until we get the train station running for copper. At that point, it's like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Time to fire some rockets. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it is also getting time to, like, the plan is to upscale, right? Like our resources, and then we can probably go straight for rockets because we do need space science for certain things that I had no idea we would need space science for, like logistic networks. But yeah, upscaling resource input, upscaling this. Although I guess we can just upscale copper by populating this right here. Yeah. You can move. You can move everything by train. You can move everything by train. Speaking of everything, do that. Give me that. Okay. That was a mistake, actually. We need to build more turrets. Okay. Oh, can't we also make rocket launchers now? We need explosives. Chemical plant, coal, sulfur, water. What do you say we make some rockets first? I think that'd be fun. Steel? No, copper. Let's do 2. And we'll just put them down here. We split off yet another line of coal. We have water here. We have sulfur here. I'm just gonna bring this over. Well, no, I'm gonna split this off again. It's fine. And then we'll craft some rockets. Okay, inputs. Like this. explosives. Technically, how fast do you craft these? 4 seconds. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, so we have that. Now we need coal and sulfur. Do this, of course. We don't have any of them right now. There's our night vision again. Like me some night vision. Okay, so we just feed this belt here. That's our output, and I'm gonna box explosives because why not, right? Also wooden box because we have so much wood. Explosives, there we go. That should be fine. You're gonna come out over here, which means we build over here. This is fine. There's coal. There's sulfur. And there are explosives. Well, not quite, but almost. There are explosives. Okay, now we can make rockets. I will have to admit, I have never really played with rockets in this game before. At least not rockets that I myself fired. So, yeah. Let's go. "32 rockets. What is your stack size?" 100. So you deal 200 explosion damage, and these guys deal 15.75 explosion damage. But of course they have AoE. The rockets apparently don't. What's your shooting speed? 1 plus 0.5. Apparently, I guess rockets are projectiles. Yeah, so projectile shooting speed does in fact, because we had 50% increase our rocket shooting speed. Nice. Rocket capacity is 5. I see. I see more than 5 down there. Well, craft more rockets. There we go. So, let's get fuck, where did I put the box? There. Let's put a bunch of stuff away now and then finally go to grab some ammunition. Maybe don't put away the turrets that I just built, and also the repair kit. That'd be nice. To make a new repair kit, like I want another dip of this one. You need circuits and gears. Sure. I'll take some copper with me and iron. Never know when you need them. And apparently steel. Alright. So, ammunition over here. I want those grenades. I want ammunition. I want ammunition. We don't need walls. Okay, that should be a decent chunk. Again, we have rocks as well. Let's get our car. Should be around here somewhere. I think it's the orange little dot on the map. Yeah, there we go. Okay, where do we go to first? I think... So again, these can't leave the island, which is their problem. We should probably clean up down here first. Just... yeah. There's iron there as well, so we could also just clear this out. Yeah. I need to place victory poles. It's not just like deconstruct some electrical poles here, because that's a bad idea. Yeah, exactly. Why can't I repair this? No, I can. Okay. Screw this. I'm just gonna walk. It takes longer, but in the end, it's probably faster anyways. So, first things first, there's something that doesn't look all that big. So I don't think we will have to build a forward base with. Okay, so rockets are pretty good. They have a really long range, which is great to take out worms. So that's nice. That is a pretty hefty range. Okay, they are protected by trees over there. Maybe I should go on to the other side. There's also a bunch of bigs there, so... Yep. Fortunately, shields, so that's fine. Oh, that range. Oh my, we can one-shot worms with that. Damn. That's pretty sick. Okay, that's clear. And I have a newfound fondness for rockets, clearly. Can we somehow get off here? No. Oh, yes, we can. Nice. I know something else we can. We can put turrets up here. And they're gonna have some fun while we are standing right here and taking out worms. So that's nice. It's perfect terrain. Those biters definitely knew what they were doing here when they decided to spawn. Well, in this case, it's spitters, but yeah. And also, they are not getting past our shields, which is great. Sweet. Okay. So. Victory pole. Mission accomplished. This is... honestly, this is going too smoothly. I did not expect this to go quite this smooth, but rockets. Now we do have a more or less limited supply of rockets, but yeah, whatever. We can get more. Also, they do have spitters now. So the bite evolution is definitely progressing. Right? They like small biters, big biters, they're spitters now. I'm expecting to encounter some bigger worms from here on. Okay, now let's get the car. That's quite the distance. Because just one-shotting these worms is interesting. And I don't think the game is gonna be like, yeah, you know what? It's gonna stay like that for a while. Also, bigger worms means bigger range. Careful. Don't drive while you're not looking. Bad idea. We're just gonna drive through here. This seems like non-forest area. We could also go up here and see if that's a good way to drive to the other side. Seems like it. Okay. Well, somewhat. Okay, that is a pretty sizable base up there. And there's more than just one. Okay. So we do have a fallback here. This one's gonna suck though. You know what? We need to get in closer. This will have to do. I'm scared. This is ginormous. Help! Turrets for the win. Ah, fuck. That's just one. Okay, we do need to get our turrets closer. No way around that. To like here. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure if we will be able to completely clear out this massive base, and we might have to go back and get some more ammunition. And we are getting somewhere. The spitters are of course a problem. We have to run away earlier. Okay. Should be able to get in closer now. I should have probably not removed all of them. Yeah, it should be close enough. So next up we will have to deal with some of these worms, which we can from here, so that's nice. Yeah, nests first. Reduce the number of enemies that can spawn. Also means less ammunition we need to take out stuff. Okay, we can take out one more base with rockets. And now we are out of launch ammunition, so that's fun. Time for the good old grenades. But you know what? Shields. Okay. Honestly, I'm impressed by how well we do here. But then again, we have 2 of these, right? And we generate 24 hit points a second. I guess that explains a lot. Okay, let's go back to base. This was pretty good. Grab explosives, more rocket launch ammunition, and we take out more stuff here. Damn. Damn. Now, since we are encountering actually a decent... nope, not here. Decent amount of big biters, that has me wonder whether or not I still want to use yellow ammunition. Right, and just go armor piercing even for the turrets here. But I guess the turrets are still doing more than fine. And we are, like, yellow ammo is cheap. So, yeah. Comparatively, anyways. How are we doing on piercing? Yeah, piercing is more than fine, though. Piercing is fine. Honestly, I might just say whatever 2 grenades right now. Might have outgrown grenades at this point. Just give me all your ammo. So rockets, just iron. Yes, it does have combat drones. I will have to admit I have never used them, ever. So I do not know how they properly work. Actually, no, I have used them once and I was pretty underwhelmed. Let's put it this way, but I might have used them wrong. Here, the Defender, for example, the Defender is the first one. We can get that. And I think the issue is they basically have no HP, so they die in a hit from a biter. There's a Distractor, which is nice, and then there's the Destroyer. I think this one is like the one you... Yeah. The problem with combat drones is, of course, that as you just saw, they have a limited... Like, they are single-use entities, right? You use them, they start following you around, and... well, eventually they'll stop following you around. Yeah. Otherwise, I think that'd be great, yeah. Otherwise, I would have them at this point. Oh, well, I would try. We do not have access to the personal roboport yet, but I think I saw it. Yeah, so we can research the personal roboport. Which is nice, but since we are fighting against stuff right now, I'd much rather have combat enhancements. There's equipped combat drones and they just fly around doing combat just like construction drones. That's pretty sick, yeah. But no, Factorio doesn't have that, probably because they would make, it'll make stuff really easy. Because your drones can be pretty fast. This was not a good idea. And the biters won't have a chance to actually destroy any of your, like, logistic drones. Or construction robots. There's just no way. Alright, so let's have a peek at these 2 red dots first, because are there any... Well, no, let's clear this out. I don't think we'll need turrets for this. Okay, that's one. That's two. We will have, yeah, we will definitely, if we tap into this, we will have to exterminate these for sure. At least this one. But since we're already in the area, might as well take care of these. Coal over here means, yeah, okay. It's just the entire area needs to get swept clean. I'm sorry to the natives, but it is what it is. I definitely want turrets here. Bye. Okay. I think there should be another thing on the map. Oh yeah, this one we just shoot down. It's fine. All right. Down they go. Victory pole. Okay, let's take on the bigger ones in this area. It's 2 of them. You should definitely just try to independently take out the smaller one down there. They should not be in each other's aggro range, so that's probably fine. Yes. Let's see. Also, we do have a cliff here. That cliff is not helping us, though, whatsoever. Why no range? Okay, I might have overestimated our range there for a moment. Also, you know what? There, ammunition in the hotbar. Okay, I stand corrected. Some of the... Okay, oh, it's only some though. Some of the biters from the upper camp will aggro us. But as long as it's only some, that's totally fine. Well, now it's all of them. Okay, but this camp is cleared out. No, it's not. Thanks for making noise. Here's our pole. Okay, let's go ahead and use this old biter base. That's a turret down. I might have placed them a bit too close. And by that I clearly mean perfect range. Oh, yep, there we go. Medium worms. These are not big worms yet, but yeah. Also, it's not that many, but they're coming. Oh, medium spitters. Those guys really don't like us, huh? Okay. But yeah, our shields were getting a bit too OP, so I can understand what the game decides to go ahead and make sure stuff is gonna get a bit trickier. Right, so this is gone. There's one down here. We don't have to like if we tap into this, we don't have to worry about that just yet. But up there is next. We can make a new turret, so I will. 6 turrets was pretty good. Now, let's see. How can we best get up there? Like this. Careful. Oh boy. Okay, this is another big one. Turret creep. Turret creep. Best creep. How are we range-wise here? Okay, we definitely need to get closer. This should be enough range, though. Okay, yeah, some of the worms are already seeing us. The medium ones. Turrets, go. Oh, what? We are really out of ammo? Oh, damn. Rocket launcher ammo, I should say. I thought we had more. And we are gonna die. Or not. Oh, that was a bit too ballsy, huh? Honestly, I'm not sure how we can do this now. I mean, you can, of course, creep a bit further. I am gonna put a save here. Okay. So this is gonna help. Fall back. Okay, so part of the biters are distracted by the turrets, which is great. Slow, slow, slow. Ooh, yeah, the medium worms, they do damage. It's another one down. Okay, so those worms have to go. The turrets are too close. We can't really leave this place properly. Well, I guess we can somehow, but it's gonna get annoying. Okay, so those worms are gone. Okay, just repair them. Fucking worms. Okay. Okay, another one down. Mm-hmm. Okay, another one down. Good, good. Yeah, those medium worms are rough. They have longer range than we are now. The normal worms had, I want to say, about the same range, but medium worms, Game's like, nope. And everything is just filled with, well, smeared with slow, which is problematic. Okay, we have to get the chodes closer. Shouldn't be that big of a deal because the worms that were a problem before are no longer. All right. Can't get there. Okay, there we can. There we go. Not quite. Okay, the worm is gone. Okay, that's a good chunk of worms. So we are in range of the chodes for biters, not for spitters, but that's not a problem. The big biters are the issue. Okay, perfect. Whew. All right. Careful. There are, yep, there are some medium spitters. Okay, that one's gone. Is that a big worm? No, that's a medium worm. I was about to say. That would have been fast. Alright, so we got that. Okay, so only 2 remain. And of course the worms. Okay, 1 spawner. You know what? Small worm, be gone. Okay, medium worm, and then this space is cleared out. And after that, I want more rockets because that was way too close a couple of times. Okay, and there's another one of those. that we have to clear out as well. So, back to base. This is not the good way, but whatever, it's fine. Well, we ran over something. It's a tree. Okay, gotta be careful. Don't want to damage our base here. And we are back. All right. Oh, we are also out of repair kits. Oh, well, this repair kit is... Oh, no, we are done repairing. So, we used a whole bunch of ammo, which as we expected. So much for... Yeah, I also might want to get... Nah, we just have to make sure to have enough rockets. It's fine. It's fine. So, in all, well, quote unquote, all we need for rockets is iron. I don't want to create a quick and dirty rocket crafter here. So that while we are away, we craft rockets down there. That sounds like a pretty good idea, honestly. I really don't want to put explosives on the bus. Then again, technically, all we need is water up there. And then we can just build this entire chain on the bus, which is probably something to consider. Okay, so put this chest here. Insert her there. Insert her there because there's still power. Two stacks of rockets later, right? Okay, so that now crafts rockets for us while we are out and about. We don't want this. We want this, don't want this, don't want this. This is fine. Gonna keep the gears. Okay. So, next one. You can tell everything is kind of shut down, but yeah, whatever. So we have 2 more bases here, right? And then we can build our train station up here or down here. I wouldn't... Right, we do need to put... a radar down here. I forgot to put a radar in this station. Like, train stations should have radars. We put a train station here. This is gonna be a bit annoying thanks to cliffs and whatnot. We don't have cliff explosives yet. How are we gonna do this? This cliff is a problem. Do we not have cliff explosives? No, right? Oh, that's ghost marker. I don't want that. We do not. Cliff explosives. This is just strong explosives. Space science. Okay. Space science. So we'll just have to deal with the cliff somehow. But yeah, back to bite extinction. Well, I say extinction, but yeah. Did this again. Down we go. And rounds. Blip. Rip that tree. I guess a personal roboport would help for repairing your car while you smash into trees or rocks. Come on. Okay, whatever. Don't mind me. Cold situation? Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Fortunately, there's coal here, right? So we can have a coal train from over here. Range-wise, it should be fine. Though we'll see how that goes. Like, there might be biters here. But I am most concerned about our copper situation right now. We have enough coal that we are not going to immediately run out. But coal train is definitely next on this one. Or this one. We can put one there as well. You're right. Like we have one here and one here. If we put a train station, I don't know, here or something, then this is both accessible. That's true. But we will have to take care of this in that case. I mean, it really comes down to, oops, what's gonna be more convenient, right? For like biter situation. No, I don't. There's no copper here. Here, yes. I want to build a train station here. That's why we are exterminating these. That is the sole reason why we are going to end the lives of a lot of biters here. Fuck. Okay. Why is it up? Because I have put a radar here. As you can see, we can also see, and there's a radar. That's why. Oh yeah, and this as well. This needs to go as well. Yep. You can say that again. So much red. Okay, this base is normal. There's just some worms here. Now we are, of course, short on rockets again, but that is fine. The next base isn't particularly big. So we can probably just run in and kill everything, hopefully. Yeah, go. Those are medium worms, however. All right. Much better. So yeah, now we can tap into this, no problem. And we won't, like, the pollution won't cause any issues. Also, what I wanted to check is this one requires red circuits and green circuits. So I do kinda want to start using productivity upgrades on some things. But we will see. I guess a prime use for productivity upgrades would be oil refinery. Let's sort the copper situation first. Whatever. Trees, be gone. Okay. It's a rock. Okay, so mission accomplished. Let's go ahead, get our stuff back, and build a train station. We also have to... building the train station itself is gonna take a while, so let's not think too hard about what comes after. We can already... I should already pick up rail while we're here. Oh yeah, no. Productivity upgrades, right. Where we want to put them for sure is in our for research. Let's do that right now. because that means we are getting free research every now and then. Okay, more research per thingy. Okay, yeah, 2 per, that's fine. We need more greens. Okay. We will need more power, of course, but yeah. Productivity in research is pretty good, I think. So this one... 4 productivity, so yeah, okay. Of course, energy consumption also up. But it is what it is. Being more efficient with our stuff here. Now, those don't have pollution, right? So, yeah. So the pollution part is completely gone. And we'd have to automate crafting these, but yeah, for now. Like modules in general, we need to automate all of them. I think speed we even need for crafting recipes later. Maybe, yeah. I don't... These are just modules, but these are also crafting components. I am fairly certain. Okay, we are still crafting rockets. That's good. Right, so, give me the belt back. Of course, this, the remaining rail. Yes, please. I mean, sure, give me the miners as well. Give me all of this back. Thank you. And the rest we will grab later or never. We'll see. So, train station. Or well, rather, rails first, right? We'll just go ahead and build this up. Which, of course, requires cutting wood. Of course it does. So... trees in the way. How dare you? And more trees. Once again, a file would be amazing here. Because a file also cuts down trees for you. It is a shame that the file mod is not updated yet. That'd be amazing. Okay, how are we gonna do this, right? So, like, here? But then we have to squeak through. I mean, we can try. I guess. And trees. I really should just fuel trees completely by wood. With how many trees we got cutting down here. Even if it's inefficient, I don't care. Okay, so if we build the rails over to here, that is, I mean, that's pretty small, but that's a lot of iron. But of course, it's nothing compared to this. Let's have a look at what we can do. Like how we can get past these cliffs here. And then we'll just go ahead and connect these two systems, basically. Okay, there's a pretty... Nope, it's not all that big, but it is definitely big enough to fit rails through. After the fact, no person should ever come close to this, though. Yeah, okay, that's not a problem. Is there something closer to the water, maybe? I don't know. I guess we can also go around here. That's gonna make it easier to reach copper, at least. And unfortunately, there's a whole lot of wood here. So building the train station down here would be way better. But if that is the case, we do not want to go up there. We might want... Yeah, we want the train to go through here. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, okay, so we'll route this through here. So it means we have to cut so much wood, though. You know what? Personal roboport. Start research. Do it. We need a personal roboport. Because then we can just deconstruction plan all this and the robots will, well, deconstruct all the wood for us, all the trees. Deconstruct all the trees. That's exactly what they'll do. But for now, we can also, yeah, once we can also just, I guess, ghost tile the rails, and then the robots will only cut down the trees that are in the way. That's also nice. And also the rocks. Why? Okay. Okay, personal roboports. Let's finish this. So in order to build one, what do we need? Batteries, steel pipe, iron gear, advanced circuit. Let's go. Easy. Just a bunch of steel, which we have. A bunch of iron, which we have. Bunch of circuits, which we even have no inventory, so that's great. Can even snag some gears from here. There we go. We have the gears. Batteries are somewhere here. And now for the steel. There we go. Personal roboport. Now, how many construction bots do we have? This one supports 10. I would say, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So the personal report is pretty big, I believe, right? We can just remove that, and there we go. Personal report, let's go. I thought it was bigger, honestly. I thought it was bigger. Since we're already in the vicinity, I should also grab more rail, because we need more rail. Okay. Maybe also strong explosives. Let's do that. Get some research going. Productivity. Could also just craft a bunch while we are working on this. Might be a good idea. Okay, so more rail. Yeah, they're still pretty slow though. We can run faster than them. That's a problem for now, but not for very long. This cliff right here is a problem. Okay. Let me put this on here. So we do have to get past this, and we need to consider that there need to be two lanes, right? Let's keep that in mind. That's gonna be like this, and then this is the one we need to connect actually to this one. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, and this one can go. Well, so you can't signal the trains correctly with just some side tracks. What do you mean? I mean, this is less about signaling and more about making it fit, I guess. Okay, then our robots are working on it. Go single tracks in general and have I mean, we can do that. That works. It's just I don't like doing that because then you have you need to do side tracks all the time. And I just don't like doing it. You can do it. You can do it. No problem. But if you do that, your trains can't go full speed anymore, right? Because you need to constantly stop. Accelerate, decelerate, and... Oh yeah, no, but the intersection work is kind of meh. Like, it doesn't really matter for like intersection-wise. That one's not that much work. It's mostly just, as you can see, laying the actual tracks. But now that we have robots, at the very least, we don't have to worry about actually tearing down trees anymore because our robots will do it for us. Which is pretty huge, honestly. We just run around and yeah. I mean, on an open rail, we are still faster, but when there's wood involved, then the robots are definitely faster. Okay. Since you're already here, let's just go. Well, I say that. This rail is actually pretty long. Connect the other side. But if you do like single train setup, I mean, there's absolutely no reason why you can't just go one track. If you go like 2 train setup, then sure, you can do some... The signaling is going to be a bit more annoying, but you can do it, no problem. And you do need to build the occasional sidetrack. Which, again, you need to be very careful with how you set up your signaling. Otherwise, they can get deadlocked. It trains, that is. It can get pretty complicated with chain signals. I mean, so you do have to set up signaling for both directions. Which, technically, is fine. I can't see. but it's still a pain in the ass. Because you can make a lot of mistakes there, and then again, deadlocks, or even worse, just crash. Spoiler alert, trains do not survive a full-on crash in with another train. At full speed. Duh. Go, my minions! Cut down the trees. Okay. Yeah, again, it depends, right? If you have more than 2 trains, it's gonna be a mess. If you have less than 2 trains, I guess it's fine. Well, less than 2 is 1, but if you have 2 trains, I guess you can make something work. But still. I guess this works. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let me just... I, for some reason, did not bring signals. Oh well, whatever. Okay, we definitely want to connect this, but not like that. Like that. Okay, and then we should be able to just not use robots for the next spawns, because again, that's a bit faster, as long as there's no trees. I say that, but unfortunately, there's more trees here. So much wood. So much wood. Come on. At this point, I think we need to build a little system that splices wood into the coal line for the furnaces. So we can burn a little bit of wood every now and then. You know what? That sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Because I do want the train stations to have some storage, like a lot of storage. Okay, this is in the way. Do we have iron to fix this? We do. It's perfectly in the way. I guess we could install more roboports into our armor right now to allow, well, one more basically, to have a bit more robots, but yeah, it's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, what we need is faster worker speed, but we need to get into new science for that first. Okay, so now we are here. Copper is here. We do eventually want 2 train stations here. Let's not forget. Oh, well, we can make like a. Well, no, it's 2 train stops, right? So yeah, let's go ahead and just deconstruct this. Go. And then we'll see what we can do here. So much freaking wood. All right. So this is the line back. So we will place them, the stations, on the way back, of course. Do we have stuff for? Yes, we do. Let's make 2 train stops here. So where do we put them? This seems pretty decent. Assuming we actually can. This works pretty well. Okay. So that means we can put our train, I don't know, somewhere here. Yep, why not? That works. Come back. Okay, so that then. Of course, there's the bulk inserters. We should probably start using those for. Yeah, they can use 5 items, and these use 2. I crafted one. They use more power, which is fair, but whatever. Okay. So we have our train here. We do need more inserters here, like the slow ones, because yeah, otherwise the chests won't get filled. You know what? Give me one of you. Are you for real? Okay, so we have that. Now, for the belts. Belts coming in from this side, most definitely. Although, yeah, okay, no, belts coming in from that side. Let's ignore the iron line that's there for the time being. Okay, so here we go. That should be more than fine. So that's that, and then we go ahead and we can technically just put another train stop right on top of here, right? Because why not? The only thing to consider is that we do need to be able to just merge these two rails, which we can do just fine like this. Problem here, of course, is that these lines are not long enough for that. As long as we get past the cliffs, though, we are golden. So let's see what we can do there. Ah, okay. So that's our limit. This. Okay, that's not bad. And then we just make this one longer. There. And then we can build another loading station over here. We just have to underground build a bunch of stuff, which is of course fine. You know what? No. Not yet. Because we do need an inserter still. Alright, so train station. Ideally, we just put the train station right here as well. There we go. No chests, but whatever. We will do that later. Although, I'm just gonna craft a steel chest here and put it down. Wait, did I? I fucked that up. How did I fuck that up? I have no idea. Hold on a moment. How did I do that? Oh, it's a tool. Oh, it's a tool. Oh, okay. I like that. You are surprised? I'm surprised that I fucked up. Well, thank you. That is so kind. The reason I'm surprised is because it's literally a 1-tile gap, and I made it a 2-tile gap. So, yeah. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. This needs to be because rails are on a 2x2 grid. So this is fine. Okay. So that is this. Now I didn't bring any walls, so I mean, we'll have to come back anyways with more inserters and more chests and whatnot, so that's fine. We also have to build a little loop so that we can actually get there. Okay. And we are actually running low on rail again. Okay, now here. This is just gonna be a loop, right? But it has to be further. Well, this needs to be not quite as long. Something like this is most definitely fine. Okay, this one needs to be longer though. Granted, if we just use this as a baseline, there, then we can connect this here, and done. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty nice. Okay, now how do we do this? Just another loop-de-loop? Probably. There. For now, this will have to do. Okay, well then. That works. Now, gotta bring power. Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with that later. Let's get more. Well, no, not more rail. We need signals. We need belts. We need miners. We need poles. Can already start crafting poles. We need steel. Miners need gears, right? Yeah, we can set some gears. Oh, perfect. There we go. I'm gonna steal all of that belt. We'll need a bunch. Okay, we also need some circuits. That is not a lot. We need, of course, iron. Why am I surprised? Okay, that is probably a decent amount. And of course, more steel. Okay, we have belts, we have that. There were some signals over here in the various thing chests. And I was stupid enough to not take them with me. Okay, this looks good. Give me that steel as well. Okay, we need more big electrical poles though. I mean, technically we already have power in the vicinity, so you might want to tap into that. But I do not want to neglect power along the rails. You are backstaffed because of that. We need to yeah, okay. We need to deal with light oil. Yeah. I knew this was gonna happen. I hoped it wasn't gonna happen so soon, but it did. I mean, solid fuel is the thing that we need to have anyways. Do we have rocket fuel research? We haven't. Okay, so let's deal with the trend a little bit. Mostly because I want all of our oh yeah, nice. It's a good idea. Research labs to have productivity upgrades. Before we start more research, but yeah. Rocket fuel upgrade, and then we'll see. Now. We don't want trains to stop on this, so clearly this has to go here. That's a good place. Now, why? Did this not... Oh, I know why. There's no signal over here. Okay. So yeah, now this is... this entire thing is a single section. Which we'll of course have to kind of deal with it. What around... I wanted to do that. But like roundabout, well, circles are kind of annoying. Because of the way train tracks are tiled. But yes, so technically... Right. You can do that. The problem then is to add this to your existing rails basically, but I guess this kind of works. No, this is too yeah, that's where the problem arises. Because I want them to have a 2-tile narrow in there, and this is 4. And yeah. So basically, actually, this one's too far off. Does this somehow... Can we connect this? Like that, I guess. I mean, as you can see, we can build it. But taking corners, or well, having pretty tight loops or well circles in your trains means your train can't go full speed, right? So it's better to just not do that. Also, you do need to basically lock the entire thing. If like both sides once the train's inside, no matter how they wanna turn. I guess that's the actual reason you don't do that. Can you signal on intended direction in game? No. Again, there's chain signals, but yeah. Okay, so that should do just fine. I guess we do want another signal here then. And yes, I'm using the off-screen method right now. Which isn't optimal, but works pretty well. It doesn't work quite as well on ultrawide though. Okay, so we do need to be very careful over here in this direction. You don't like this, which is totally understandable. All right. We do want a signal here. A signal here. This is where I think chain signals would come in handy. Well, no, this is fine, because now if there's a train here, then we are not blocking this. That's basically what I wanted to do in the first place, so that's fine. And then I'll just place another one here. There we go. All right, so that's the side 2 here. I will deal with the side back in a moment. I forgot to bring in sellers, but that's expected. Let's go ahead and build up our mining facility here. Well, yeah, mining operation. Okay, so I do not care about spacing efficiency at all. We just want all, well, I say that, but there's gonna be a lot of miners here. Maybe I do, because I might not want to place quite as many miners. And we don't need to speed mine this either. Let's see. Maybe this is... Maybe I need to space it better, but well, whatever, that's fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, we are already running out of miners, so... Gotta make more. Okay. Out of everything. That's fine. So, let's see how we build them up. I'd say just like this. Also, I do see a little bit here, so you do that. This one's gonna be done pretty fast. Okay. Let's keep in mind that... Yeah, there is gonna... Like, we'll come back with more resources and more miners and build this up as well. We do want resources to come in over here. I think we'll make the upper one the copper one, which means we can use some underground belt here for iron and feed that in. We don't have to cross copper and iron. That, yeah, no. That sounds terrible. And of course, I did not bring wall either, did I? I did not. That was very smart. It's just do this for the time being. Then we at least know where the things should be coming in. So yeah, this is definitely on the outside of the thing because the tracks are curved, right? So that's line 1. That's gonna be line 2. And 3 and 4. Okay, we have 80 belts. That should be enough. Hopefully. What's not enough is 2 splitters. Feels bad, man. All right. So, now to wire you up. I, of course, spaced you out pretty well, so... That means you can probably just max out the spacing on these poles and... that's fine. Yeah, out of resource, out of everything. Okay. Well then. Do we have the big ones? Let's pipe that up to the station and then we'll see how we do from there. Okay. Let's not forget we do have power running over here, so we should actually be able to connect this. We are able to connect this. There we go. Signals. Because this is here, that makes it a bit rougher. But it is a bit transparent, so probably fine. Or we just place signals on the opposite side of... You know what? Let's do that. That works. Except for here. Well, I guess not. I just don't want trains to potentially stop in a turn. Why do we have a lonely power pole? Oh, right, for the spacing. More signals. I guess the train could technically already run here, so I should not run on the tracks. So there's that. We do have signals over here. That's because of, yeah, of that branch. Having said that, we could use another set of signals here. And here. This one's rather short though. Okay, this one I can just say, fuck it. Alright. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so we've got that running. Wall, gate, inserters, belts. Well, yeah, no, belt. Get all the things. Hop on the train. Train. Don't run off. Manual, thank you. Oh yeah, right, and gears and everything. We need more drills. Bum, bum, bum. So, give me that. Definitely need more. Everything. Okay, good. Inserters, of course. Inserters. There we go. We don't need more track. We do want some of these gates though, and a lot of this wall. We probably need more anyways. There we go. Then I would like a radar. I would like 2 radars actually. Where are you? There you are. Anything else? Ammunition, right. Everything. Get some more turrets going. That ate up all of our iron. Okay, that should be fine. Minus... Okay, we need more circuits. I don't want to craft them. Okay, that should be decent. We have some steel. Get some of you. Let's hop on the train. We'll go to our already existing iron mine because iron train because that one is oh hey, missing a radar. I completely forgot about that. And then the other train station up there is gonna get radar as well immediately. This one's slowly but surely drying up, which is fine. We have iron here. So, drive me to iron pickup 1. Thank you. Okay, manual. I mean, since you're already here, right? Might as well fix this. There is... this one. I mean, we can just, you know what? Since we're here, give me those belts. Ah, belts. Miners. That's fine. So then... Oh yeah, the red belts here is because we didn't have enough yellow. Right, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. So, more mining here. And that's fine. It's not completely tapped, but I also don't... Like, we need those miners for copper. Not for... Yeah. Here. Radar. Okay. So now this radar is gonna slowly but surely... Oh, there's coal here actually. Okay, good to know. We'll slowly but surely just discover this area for us. So I have no idea which of these stations are what. Okay, this one is iron. I hate you, train. Well, it's my setup mostly. Because, interrupt. Set it right back to... It's good. It's just bad for manual driving. Because there's the interrupt, right, that tells it, hey, if you're full, go to iron drop off. And that's what I was trying to do. I forgot something else, but that's fine. Can we craft it? A couple. Well, I'm pretty sure we have to come back here again anyways. So, it's fine. Just need to connect this. Perfect. Minus one missing there. Alright. One missing here. And then, of course, here. And connect this. There. Okay, so this is connected. Switch. Now for our wall. Wall's gonna go like this, which means the spells need to be deconstructed. Right, they have to pick up the copper if we want to do that. Which is not something construction robots are pretty good at. Picking up items. Okay, where gates? There are gates. This should be fine. We can also drop our radar over here. Okay, yep, that works. Okay, then probably wanna make this... Yeah. Now what I just realized, there's no proper entry to this as a person, other than over the train tracks. That might not be the smartest idea to do, to have. So let's put an exit over here. I left the lights at space, which is fine. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of lights, guess we should also put some here. And yep. Okay, so underground belts. Perfect. That's gonna be fine. And there we go. We have copper coming in. Oh yeah, right. I forgot we need more poles here as well. And now we are out of what? Steel. Oh, well. Let's place more miners. Because I do want the entire field to just be tapped. So that the next time we come here, it's basically to hopefully clean this up, right? Just tear this all down again. Well, after we're done setting it up, because we need more stuff. Okay. I do spot some blockage there. Oh, right, because not all of the inserters are working. Yeah, that makes sense. So a couple more miners over here. We'll just feed them to this line. That's fine. We might have to speed up some. It's okay. And then we have to make another train. Let me name these really quick. So, train limits. Okay, well. This one is copper pick up 1. And this one is gonna be iron pick up 2. Okay. Honestly, this train, we didn't have to take it. Automatic, have fun. Thanks for the interrupt, that is. I didn't place the guns, but we also need more ammunition anyways. Our wall is more than fine. Take that, so get some steel. A lot of steel, actually. Do that, get more chests. What else? I want to say we are good on belts, but you never know. Give me 100 more. How are we doing for steel? We are doing okay-ish on steel. We do need more, well, I do want more mining drills. There we go. 10 is probably enough. And let's go ahead and drop off some other stuff while we're here. So, productivity. All right. I do have to also make copper drop off the other side. But for now, let's finish this up here. Car. Let's see how many things we run into this time. Hopefully, none of these are power lines. These things you run into. Well, fortunately, we have robots now, so they can repair the things we run into. That's nice. Is that all the chests? That was all the chests. We still need more. And we are gonna be one short. That sounds like robot abuse? Hey. I wouldn't call it that. More like efficient use of available workforce. No? Alright. Almost got everything. Nope, this isn't... There we go. Really? Okay, so that's... mining drills. Let's see. So this is... this works. This works. There's one here. We'll just... I'm gonna tap that. I don't care if that's stupid. Nothing is gonna be left behind here. Alright. There we go. Our mining operation is running. Now we only need to worry about the drop-off and of course this one freaking steel chest that is missing there. And we are out of steel. Because of course we are. That was a tree. Yes, that like smelting is something we will have to worry about later. And by later, I mean once once that's all set up. Smelting needs to be expanded. Okay, robots, please plop down this one chest. There we go. Now this is truly done. Nope, it's not. I forgot the... Fuck. That's fine. If we get attacked, it is probably from this side. Well, I shouldn't say that. Let's see. That's not gonna work. We do need to put one here, at the very least. But yeah, it's probably gonna be from this side. I know. That is wishful thinking. Okay, so then. Give you guys some ammo. Just in case. Biters are not really deterred by turrets that don't have ammunition, so yeah. Okay, so let's build up the copper drop-off point. This time I should not park the car here. There, that's fine. This time it's gonna be in the base at least, so it's fine. We want mostly fast insert. It's not fast inserters, that's signals. This is fast inserters. There we go. Drop this off here. Put the wall back into the chest. All right. We need a lot more belts. And stuff associated with belt as well. All right. Let's go ahead and start researching rocket fuel. Okay. More of this iron is drying up. I guess what we could do to speed this up is just cut these lines. Right, so these guys run all the time. Now. I guess technically all we have to really do is copy this. Right, it's a 2x2 grid. And put it here. Wait a moment, something's not right. I didn't copy this correctly. Ah, that's fine. So we'll just put it here. And there we go. Robots for the win. Also, the copy, well, the edit tools in general are so nice. We are, of course, missing power poles. Let's just craft them while our robot friends do their thing. Also needs chests. And we'll turn a few things around, like this coal line. We're just gonna tap this from below, right? It's fine. Put another splitter here and bring that up. And then here, bring that up, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. We, I guess, can copy this. So that's fine. We might have to adjust this in general though, but we'll see. We'll see. We don't have a train station, but we need steel for that anyways. Okay. That was pretty quick. Thank you, robots. Much appreciated. Come with us. Alright, so steel. Lots of steel. You know what? We have steel in this chest here. Give me this. We do need a bunch more poles. We do need chests. We need more chests. Okay. We do want to do this from the other side. which means this is gonna be underground belts. Totally fine. Okay, so just put this here. Give me this. And sun. How are we gonna connect this to everything? Just like that. Perfect. And we need more chests and more steel. Who could have guessed? Alright, just bring me this. Turn this around. It's Alt D. Okay. Nope. Alright, so that is refueling for the copper drop-off sorted. Did you copy the iron drop? Okay, you did. This is copper drop-off. Because you can name train stations the same, and then if one is busy, then the other one, if it's like in the logic here, the other one is going to be taken. So we make 2 iron drop-offs, and we have 2 trains, and they're like, this one's busy, which is kind of nice. I do like that logic. We can't just do it like that, huh? If I do this, this is not gonna work. Okay, let's just go ahead and rip a hole into this line. It's not running anyways. And then it's gonna be underground belt. I'd like for the train tracks to just run like this. But I'm also painfully aware that space is a bit at a premium here. So this will have to do. Granted, why did I put away the rail signals? Ah, boy. I know why. Lack of foresight. Whatever, let's build this. Finish this build first here. Alright, so we have that. Of course, we need to do this as well. Okay, we technically, okay, we need 2 signals. This one we probably want to move a bit over to here. Yeah. Oh no, we have to, oh no, I just didn't see them. Guess that works. This one's interesting. I guess I forgot to put one over here. That works. Then there has to be a signal over, or there should be a signal over here. And over here. And now this works. A lot better. Isn't same names going to be confusing? Again, You don't have to do it, but if you do it, so the train will automatically choose a free station. Which, if you, like, assuming we had super fast, super efficient, super great robots right now, okay? We could just use robots to unload trains and then sort it later. Or rather, yeah, these could be like active provider chests, and the robots would empty these chests and put them like in other chests, and we load belts that way, right? So we could just name these things resource drop off, right? And no matter which train would come in, it would always try to find a free station, and we wouldn't have to care about assigning special stations to trains, and just gonna find a free one and go there, which is great. It's really, really useful. We need more chests, right? More steel. If that is what you want to do, using the same name is gonna be easier, yes. However, since we are not using robots to, you know, unload our trains, it's not gonna work properly anyways. But if you do that, then it is gonna be better. As a bit of belt missing. Also, you did copy the... Yes, you did copy, of course, the configuration. Oh yeah, we need to also tie you into over here, right? Not quite done. All right. And just because... Let's put one over here. Actually, no, not here. Well... no, we want to put it over here, right. Yeah, now a train can wait in this line, no problem. Okay, so that is done. We now need to get a train running, and then we need to deal with our light fuel situation, because that needs to either get cracked down, or we need solid fuel, or we build... Yeah, our classic is running out. Or we are building a system that cracks fuel, light fuel, if we don't need any more solid fuel or rocket fuel. But I think if you just craft rocket fuel, this is gonna empty anyways, so we don't have to crack. Actually, should probably give plastics priority, huh? Yeah, we'll do some circuit network shenanigans there. That's fine. But trains first. So for trains we need steel. We need engines. $40 of them. And then we need more steel. Okay, so you go over here. You go over here. Did I name you something? No, okay. So you are gonna be the copper train. Copper train means we go to copper pickoff. Either we want a full cargo or we want wasn't there yeah, here we go. Has cargo. This is ore. And time has passed. There we go. And then we want you to copper drop off until you are empty. Interrupts. Copper. Condition is full cargo. And the station is copper drop off always. Always. There we go. And well, I'm gonna stand away. Send you off. You are automatic. Yes, you are. And thanks to our radar, we should be... Yep, there we go. There it is. So yeah, we definitely need to upgrade these inserters at some point, but again, we need this to, yeah, run properly. I should probably add to the condition just in case that the train is fully refueled. But like before it takes off the main station. But then again, it's always gonna take forever to empty it, and refueling is pretty quick. So I don't think we will be in trouble there. And there we go. This is offset. How'd this happen? Oh, this is the same. Uh-oh. Yep. Yep, I move the station one spot back. I am considering this. The problem with that is that it's not possible. Also, I just fucked up this train. Big time. So I have no idea how this happened. Yeah, train stuff is on a 2x2 grid. Like the same is true for this down here. So we will have to deal with that. Does it matter? It doesn't really, but it is really ugly. For now, it's fine, but this sucks. Anyways. We have copper coming in. That is honestly the important part. Well, we had copper coming in. Hold on. Let's go over here, because I messed with your cop. I can just name the station copper drop-off, can I not? Yeah, there we go. Yep. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it actually also does immediately does something afterwards. Okay, now solid fuel into, well, light fuel into rocket fuel, right? That's what we're gonna do here. For rocket silo, we do need low density structures. But before we research this, we do need to sort this out. Okay. So we do need normal crafters. We should have some here. I'm pretty sure we didn't use all of them. There. Okay. So, because rocket fuel itself is done with assembly machine, if I saw that correctly. That's correct. And light fuel and solid fuel. Solid fuel is done via whatever, it doesn't matter. We can just do that here. So we'll use light fuel for that. That is a 1 second crafting time. And this one is a 15-second crafting time. So one chemical plant, hold on. Our chemical plants have a crafting speed of 1. Our assemblers, for now, have a crafting speed of 0.75. So, assuming everything was 1-to-1, one solid fuel producing a chemical plant would feed 15 assemblers. Now, if I remember correctly, even in the base game, there should be another tier of assemblers. I need to remember what the tech is called, though, because I tend to forget. Here, there we go. Yeah. So this one should... That's where the speed modules are come in, yeah. This one should... So it's slightly faster. I do want to account for this. It's a big upgrade, by the way. I do want to account for this, and we do want... Okay, delete this. Isn't it just 10 instead of 15? Yeah, basically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get some more assemblers. And once again, I do want to set up some like conditional cracking as well. So this one is, oh yeah, right. This one as well. Because we will also potentially run out of, yeah, no, okay, that's fine. I do want to do that. This one needs water, which we conveniently have here as well. And do we have further? Oh yeah, and we have this one, which also needs water. And that then produces petroleum gas. We should have... We do have this. I think they changed this. I think we no longer need to craft conditional wire. We can just use it. So that's nice. Okay, but let's set up, instead of the cracking, let's set up the solid fuel production first. I do want to go ahead and also stockpile some solid fuel so that we can later just ship it around with robots and replace the coal and whatnot. What do we need solid fuel for other than rocket fuel? I mean, it's rocket fuel. Cryogenic plant with lithium, fluoride ammonia. Yeah, so I take it we need solid fuel to make rocket fuel, period, right? So we are not going to stockpile solid fuel at all. We'll just use all of our solid fuel that we produce to make rocket fuel, period. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Is it really that fast? It is. Damn. Okay, well, whatever. I will take that. So, you are just getting water, making our rockets. You are getting... you were getting petroleum gas, which you no longer are, because that's empty. You are getting heavy oil. I want to put my cracking here, honestly. Maybe we build the cracking first. Okay, let's do cracking first. That needs some space. I should build it in a way that allows us to scale it a little bit. So first order of operations, we should get to cracking heavy oil. If I want to build it to scale, I should, yeah, do it like this. Yeah, like this. Okay. So you will go do that. Do we have... I still need to... Whatever. It's gonna happen eventually. Just not right now. Whoops. There. So we connect this over here. Water is gonna be... I guess that works. And then we do the same over here. Oh boy, I guess this piping needs documentation at this point. Okay. And then we connect this. And that is what we... I made a mistake here. Okay, this is no longer going to be undergrounded. Need to select this. There we go. So now, since this is connected technically, but we just need to connect this over here, and then we are ready to output light fuel. We do need to ship light fuel over here as well, of course. How do we do that? Probably over here. Okay. Iron, as always. Okay, we'll connect that in a moment. We do need some poles to run the conditional stuff, but that's fine. Okay. Connect you. Now we can technically just power you up like this, and you are gonna run. Oh no, you can't because we fortunately didn't connect this yet. Okay, so now we have to again run wire to up here. And then we'll see how they changed this, because again, I don't see the conditional wires here. Controls. It's called signal, I believe. No, is it circuits? Okay. Oh, we could... we can toggle that here. That's nice. Upgrade planner, blueprint. So that's nothing there. Resource. That's not it. Make green wire. Alt G. Okay. There we go. So we want... What do we want to do? If we are full on on heavy oil. Okay. So if heavy oil, where's heavy oil actually? God damn it, where are the resources? Oil. You can't read fluids? You can read fluids. I just need to go to the correct setting. We have this much right now. We do have 4 tanks. Each tank has 25. So if we are like above 75,000, right? Then we can go ahead and work. Okay, the same is true for you. Perfect. So now if we connect you, you should not work. That is correct. And if we set you to 10,000 for the time, or 1,000 for the time being, then you work. Okay, perfect. So that works. Now we gotta do the same for light oil. How about I just copy you like this? This is water. So this already connects properly. This will connect the fuel line, so we do need to be a bit careful. But at the same time, we do also not have enough pipes to make that happen. I'll just remove that. There we go. And we need water down here as well. Oh, and we also need... Gotcha. Well, I guess we need more. Oh, I forgot to disconnect this. Fuck. No. We can't do this. It is unfortunate. But we do have to go ahead and move this one down. Two down. Yeah, that's safer. There. Let's undo this. This has to happen. Read another one. And you. Okay. Oh, there was apparently pipe that had to be. There we go. So now you, of course, are gonna crack light oil, and you run with light oil. Same condition. There we go. Now we have to connect you up to... We have something over here. Okay. We also need iron, once again. And this is the other side. Hold on, no, this is fine. We can connect that. Thank you, underground pipe. And then connect this over here. Okay, so that's that done. Now we need to connect this line effectively. You need to go up. Right. There. This line to the fuel here. We can't use any underground piping here. What we can do is run something here. That's crowded, and don't do this at home. But I'm gonna do it anyways. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, this works. So, now we just need to connect you to the circuit network here. Create green, please. Over here and over here. And you are now not working. You are not working because you are... Oh, of course. You are not seeing the Oh, we haven't connected the light fuel at all. That's why. There you go. So, now these are still not working. Why? Did I incorrectly wire? No. You are also wired up there. And since you do see heavy oil, you should see... Do you see light... Oh, not lava. Light oil. You see light oil. Oh, wait. Yeah, this pole sees it as well. This pole sees it as well. Why don't you see light oil? Oh. Apparently it wasn't connected. Oh, whatever. There we go. So. Cracking. So yeah, this is gonna keep the the refinery going, which is the most important part right now, honestly. But also helps out with should we ever run out of no, should we ever overflow these tanks. And should we overflow heavy oil, we will also start cracking that. Of course, this is not a lot of cracking. But yeah. Advanced oil processing, we do get a lot of light oil. Well, yeah, but still. We're getting 45. This seems pretty good, honestly. This is 45 per watt. 45 per 5. And this is definitely consuming more, so that's good. So this will drain it. Now, for the entire other part, that is rocket fuel. I did say we need one of you, and then we are out of steel. That's fine, I guess. Give me more iron, though. So you are making solid fuel. You are going to be making solid fuel. I'm gonna place you... Okay, let's place the crafters first. How about that? These also all need light oil, so... There is that. You are gonna be in the way of this, but we can also just put this somewhere else entirely. So the production of this is gonna be slow AF. There, rocket fuel. We only need you to get solid. That's it. You're gonna put... You know what? We want as much rocket fuel as possible, right? Also, can we make... Yes, we can. So this is gonna be our rocket fuel thingy chest. It's gonna be unrestricted, because why not? We need one. Let's just get more inserters from the thingy. From the mall. Okay, iron keeps drying up. That's good. Plastic is starting to stack up again. We can start researching stuff again. That's good. And let's also get into this one. That will be our next science packs then. Because, yep, effect transmission over there. There's worker, robot, car. Well, logistics is nice. There's steel plate production. But the most important part is gonna be this one. Oh, you have elevated rail here as well. That's kinda nice. What is utility gonna give us? Health. Oh wait, no, you need other science packs as well that I don't recognize. Portable fission reactor. Right. Apparently laser weapon damage. Overgrowth. So that's a lot of science. Mark II doesn't look like anything we can do. Rail support foundation, that's space. Lab research speed, apparently. Physical, okay. Oh, stack inserter. Oh, no. Ah, agricultural science. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff there, but it looks like we do need... This is nice, but the important part is this one. Biolab. Oh, that's not something we can do. There's more braking force. We should probably also get into that. There's nuclear fuel reprocessing. Okay. Yeah. Ah, Spidertron. Wait, you need also agricultural. Okay. Okay. Rocket fuel productivity, also agricultural. Uh-huh. Interesting. So a lot of this is actually not going to be that useful unless we get to... Well, we do get effect transmission. And I guess logistics. Not speed, though. I want speed. Laser turrets are nice, but we do not have enough energy to do anything proper with that. You are... Oh, this is a combat shotgun. Right. Explosive rocketry. Maybe we should look into military 3 as well. Fighter handling. Capture any spawner. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Okay. This lasts forever. Well, yeah. No, it takes forever. This as well. Yeah, okay. So, this one... Space platform starter pack. Okay, we just get that. I'm just gonna research this as well. Oh, there is worker speed. Oh, okay, no, there it is. Alright. Ooh, we can actually research this quite a bit. Okay, I like. There we go. Our labs are spinning up again. Let's go ahead and drop this into a furnace. You as well. I was gonna do... Oh yeah, grab more inserters. Because rocket fuel. Inserters. What do you mean cannot reach? Thank you. I should probably just put this in here. There. Because there is something on there. On that lane. Alright. So. And then there is gonna be a lab over here. And you are just going to do this. And if everything is correct, then that's all you have to do. All right. Ba-dum-bum-bum. So insert us over here. Insert us over. Nope. No, that's fine. Over here, and then you put stuff on the belts as well. Wait, what am I doing? This makes absolutely no sense. That's why it looked so funny. All right, we need more poles. We need more poles, aka more steel. For once, it's not iron. And then we need a whole bunch of light fuel. Which we are working on. Okay, just power this on. All right. So, light. Oh, fuck. Yeah, right. We also need a ton of pipes. About this not needing iron right now. I was mistaken. Sorry. So, do we wanna... Fuck this. There. No need to use underground pipes there. This is fine. So that concludes that. Let's go ahead and we are going to use underground pipes over here to connect that. And then we need to also get fuel. We have some over there, so that's fine. Let's just make another one. Another set. Okay. And one more. So, and this now just runs. You are sitting a lot of that. Oh, wait a second. I didn't check the recipe. It is 10 solid fuel. I should have checked that. What am I doing? That makes way more sense now. So what we actually want to do... Let's turn this off for the time being. Of course. So this one uses 10 per 15. And you produce 1 for 1. So we basically... But these are going to be faster later, right? Yeah, so the faster assemblers are going to just do a 1 for 1 here, aren't they? Basically. Yeah, okay, that makes way more sense. I thought something kind of felt off about this. But yeah, 1 for 1, that's something we can do. Not a big deal. Yeah, okay, that takes a while. Until these pipes are empty as well. I'll leave this running, of course. So... You know what? No, we only have... Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Can we... Oh, these machines can't use productivity, but would be nice. You, however, should be able to do that. More importantly, these guys can. And even more importantly, these guys can. Let's grab some more circuits. All right. The problem here is their power consumption is gonna go up, but it's not that bad, honestly. Right. Whee! Yep, this one goes as well. Shame we can't do that on the rocket fuel. At least, I am pretty sure we can't. You do get a... Oh, no, we can. It's just gonna take forever, but we can. Oh. Okay. Is that gonna be worth it, though? I have my doubts. Nah, I don't think so. Not with these modules anyways. Okay, we'll just leave this to finish and then rebuild this. So that makes more sense. We have to consider the fluid inputs. So there's that. 20 rocket fuel. So we're there. Yeah, let's do 4 for the time being. And once again, hopefully build it in a way that we can just expand. So, we have... I'll just build it here and then we'll just copy it or something. We have robots. It's fine. We have this. Let's say this. Then you are, of course, gonna do that. And you are, of course, gonna do some nice rocket fuel. So... I'm not shooting myself in the foot here, right? Because this is 10 per second. And this is... Yeah, no, it's fine. Yes. Okay, so... We want you to get access to said fuel. The easiest way to do this would be this. Right? And if we tile this... We would, of course, have a little problem there. We also can't really... put underground pipe there. Doing this back and forth would probably work. But oh boy, would it suck to actually get it out. Let's just do it for shits and giggles. I do it like this then. Yeah. And like this. Right. We'd have a line over here. And... get a long-handed inserter to get this out, basically. But we're not really saving any footprints thanks to the long-handed inserters there. So, no. Although it's tempting. If you do this, once again, the issue is long-handed inserters. If we turn it like this, the issue is not being able to get stuff in and out. However, if we leave a little bit of space in between, nope, this doesn't help. Because pipe here. What about this? What about this? Whatever. So, you can feed into this one. But, okay, you need to feed into that one down there. No, over here. And then we do the same again. This underground pipe to here works like a charm. Power poles over here. And here. We need to. Actually, this works beautifully. Okay. Right. I was getting concerned. Where's our... Why do we have an uneven amount of pipe there? But yeah, okay. This is our input. And then we just belt down here. Done. Let's... Nope, this one's gonna be a bit further away. There. Just so that the pole fits. I want this pole over here. And then there's gonna be one over here. Yes. Okay. And then we just do this. Oh, these. Yeah, right, of course. Put these down, of course. You need electricity as well, because of course you do. Why do inserters always want to... I'm kidding. Kidding. Alright. That's... Do that. And do that. And that looks pretty darn good. Okay, let's put this somewhere where it can be used properly. I mean, this can be put anywhere, honestly, but I wanna put this here or something. This would work, but like this? Like this. We only have to route the fuel around, but whatever, it's fine. So I don't want to put it over here, because we can expand it in this way, this direction. All right. So, we of course need more pipe. Need more. Oh, we almost cracked everything. Well then, and this is of course also gonna make it so that, well, unless this box fills up, which I hope, well, we'll see. Yeah. So we won't have any issues with light oil in the immediate future. There, done. I guess we could have probably used a little bit less pipe in exchange for a little bit of a bigger footprint, I guess. But that's fine. Okay, let's put our solid fuel in here. So I do not want to have solid fuel in my inventory. Thank you. Okay, and you are just gonna make rocket fuel. Sweet. And this coal miner is done. How much coal is left here? Still some, so okay. This iron is drying up. Our iron input has not quite dried up yet though, so that's fine. Okay, yeah, copper is just waiting to be plugged in. But surprisingly, our copper consumption has gone down. Wait, why is automate? Oh, right, hold on. Yes. Our next task is more science. You need rail, you need electric furnaces. Oh my god, okay. There's a 21-second crafting time. You do want rail. Rail crafts insanely fast. We have done this here already. Yeah, this you just feed it and it goes. Iron sticks, we get 2 per right, which means rail setup right here. We just need stone and iron. Steel. Technically iron, but steel. So, not a concern. I kinda don't want to ferry this over though. This is for the mall, so we will just place this here somewhere. Electric furnaces need... We have everything on the bus for this one, so that's fine. Also steel. You need a circuit a second. You need 2 stone a second, though. Does that mean you want a full stone lane up there? That sounds terrifying. But you also only need 1. But you need 30... So you need more than 1 rail per second per craft. Really? Okay. How much... That's a good point. How much will you make per craft? 2. Okay. So... That's fine. This smells a lot like 2 rail into 3 of these guys, such kind of situation. Yeah. Yeah, again, it sounds like 2 rail into 3 of these. And then we need productivity modules. That is correct. And they are a whole bunch of circuits. Speaking of circuits, we do have to deal with blue circuits eventually. But we don't need them for the next science. So, you know what? Let's work on the next science first. You are a 15-second craft per. So this kind of once again, smells like a 2 for 3 kind of situation. Not really. No, that doesn't match up. It's more like 4 for 5. Somewhat. Blah. Okay. Might as well just make this 1-to-1. I'm tempted to just do 1-to-1 here. Yeah. So that means we will be crafting electric furnaces. Five seconds. So 1 to 4. We do make three production science packs though per craft. That is pretty important to know, I guess. So if we build 4 of these, we will get by with a single electric furnace crafter. We can just run a belt underneath, maybe. Let's see. So these are gonna be our science, right? We will have rail back here. Like this. We will also have sticks back here. The question now is that how the heck do we actually feed steel and stone in here into every one of these? So that's kind of a problem. Oops. Otherwise, let's say that is a solved issue. It's not, but let's say it is. Because we do need... We can't use long-handed inserters here. That's too slow. I am fairly certain. Yeah. Granted, we can use long-handed inserters on this side. So we'll just have that. Like this, right? Give me more underground belt, please. More underground belts. So that means we just have to do this effectively. No. Okay, underground belts for these is not gonna work. Never mind. Well, I mean, there's nothing that says we can't do this, so done. Does this fix anything? What am I doing? There. This might work. I am not entirely... Wait, no, you... No, you need both steel and stone. So... I'm not sure if this means... They might be fast enough. Might. Okay, we do of course need this, and you just need iron, so we will just run iron behind you. Feed you a full iron line. So that's fixed. Okay, so then electric furnace, and of course our productivity module. Technically, we could just build both of this. Now I did say we need a 1-to-1 ratio to product. Well, we don't need, but it's gonna end up with a 1-to-1 product ratio of productivity modules because it makes things easier. Well, later. So like this. Can use no inserters here. That's totally fine. Also, you can be loaded, probably loaded with this. It's also more than fine. And now we need to fit in our... You know what we also need to fit in? Power. The blue one is not gonna have enough electricity. Well, not gonna, like, it's not gonna reach. So, I didn't think that through. Power is overrated. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Well, we do have substations. Let's see how we do with substations. Yeah, that works. You mean like this? Yeah. Yeah. We do. There. Fixed. Well, if you're already using substations, might as well put one here as well, huh? We'll see. Okay, so this works out. Now we need to... Well, okay, here's a belt. Now we need to get in electric furnaces. Once again, we need steel, circuits, and stone. Brick. We do have circuits over on this side. I'm not sure if we are... We might need to make this red belt, but we'll see. Or I have dedicated lines for green and red circuits. That might also be a thing. If we do that, then we need to get another line of steel, combined steel and you need 10 though. That means we need to load 2 per second into you for both brick and steel. That means we need a fast inserter. You are gonna be the only one, so we don't need to worry about half belt. That's gonna be fine. So if we put this here, these can't reach, but these can. But only just. Fuck. I really don't want to belt rail on here into these. Which is why we can't... Oh, wait, I know. Duh. Is this gonna work? Should. This doesn't even need to be underground belt. This can just be belt. So then this, you guys build modules. We have our stuff here. We get our line for our furnace maker over here. Our furnace crafter probably wants double input for stone and steel though, so we do want to do something like this. This. Right. Which means I do want this to... like that. Okay, you're gonna get the fast inserter here. You get regular inserters over here. That should be okay. And then we have an output down here that just pipes those furnaces over here. Okay. Great. This works. And then we can just go ahead and duplicate a whole bunch of it. Not all of it, but a whole bunch. You know, we also need to be able to get out our stuff from these crafters. That is definitely something that has to happen. So, how do we do that? I don't want to do any like half belt unloading or whatever. Okay, so this of course needs to get a bit tweaked. This is not... Actually, this works out just fine. There. Nobody said anything about this having to be a well-balanced output. With everything fed, that kind of depends, right? This is actually good enough. We only need 2 substations. Yeah, just about. I am unsure about this belt. This belt might need to be red. This yellow belt should be fine. If not, whatever. This yellow belt is fine for sure. So is, well, this one. It's the same. Output, yeah. If this yellow belt isn't really good enough, then it's probably a balancing issue, and we can probably output to the other side over here. But I'm not gonna bother with that. Actually, that is an easy fix. There, because far side and all that. So this one is now balanced. Like output is a somewhat balanced belt. This right here has to provide stone and steel 1 to 1. So technically, this could be a problem. Yes, this could be a problem. Probably is. It is now no longer a problem. This iron is gonna be fine. Again, I hope this works, so we'll just keep it like that. And this is gonna be purple science. Hopefully. The question now is, what did I mess up? So on the first crafter, yeah, that fits beautifully. Do we just plop this here? I think we do. Yes. Go. It is nice of you to just spring into action, but we do not have a freaking storage chest for you. Oh no. There, storage. Okay. Yes, we will have to expand our robot network, but we'll do that after we've got the science going. Let's see how it works. Yeah, but we do need some more piping first, right? Some more belting. So it's gonna take a little bit before it actually starts working, but it should work. It should work. Yeah, let's hope. I'm gonna help you out. Yes, they are. Why do they work outside? I have no idea. It seems pretty random, what they work on. There might be a good reason for it. No. Yeah, well, yes and no. I think it's randomized for like parallelization purposes, but yeah. I fucked up. But you know, you can overcome everything with more bots, so it's fine. You know, there. Fixed. What are you waiting on? Yep, sure is. I know what you're waiting on. Oops. Because they keep crafting. Some of these bots no longer have a home. Which, of course, I did not intend to actually happen. They got kicked out. Yep. Okay, so my original plan was to have them have robots here. Of course, I built stuff here. So that's annoying. Because I do want these grids to line up and I don't want to mess around too much. But I guess this one is just gonna be off. Like this one. So let's go ahead and work this out. There's going to be one belt on the iron line that will have that's gonna be off by a little bit, but it just is what it is. Also, maybe I should start. God damn it. Over here. Can you please not do that? Turn off robots. Thank you. Ah, fuck. They, you don't see their tiles. Okay, what do we need? Iron and steel. Well, we need gears, actually. Let's build some roboports. Maybe it's time. We don't have the electricity for these, but hey, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, now we need red circuits. Well, technically we only need to get the tiling, right? You know what? Yeah, we only need to, let's make 4. This is why I didn't... Okay, place this here for now. Why I didn't want to put anything on these tiles. This is not gonna help us. I guess we'll have overlap. Not a fan. No! But this is fixable. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, so now they need power. It's funny how they have power a little bit when you place them. Okay, now this is also why I wanted to have power poles here. We could just put the power... No, we can't. That's fine. Okay, I do want to craft more. There we go. So, you get power. You get power. All right, you have power. And we have a little robot network. Of course they charge, you know. All right, so. Connecting this, right? Yeah. Brick, brick, brick. Bricks over here, spliced into lots of other stuff. Let's stand here. And get some brick fed to us. Not very fast, but yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that, and we're out. Robots, do your job. Robots, do your job. Okay, so this was just iron. So let's bring our iron lines over here. You know what else needs to happen? Passive provider chest. We need more steel. Since our mall is now in our robot network, give me circuits. Assembler, inserters. Of course, more steel. You know what? Let's pick up some circuits as well. Now we're missing red circuits. But yeah, we'll have robots bring us the things we need. Because, yeah. It's that time now. Those are also still in the logistics network, which is great. I don't think we have anything. Ammunition. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, nope, there's more here. Where are chests? There are chests. Okay, so I want 200 belts always. I want 100 red belts always. I want under. Oh, we need to still box up underground belt though. 50, yes. And of course 50 of you. 50 of you. Personal logistics is enabled. Trashing this is fine. Yes, please. Meow. Okay, we do need to be careful. Okay, well, assemblers, I don't care right now. We can do that later. And our robots have a lot of juice. Of course they have. So, we need you to put stuff into a logistics chest. This is gonna get a bit messy, but what's new, right? So there's gonna be one here. We are gonna put you. There we go. And we are gonna do the same thing over here. And done. So now we are getting yellow stuff as well, which is nice. Now we do have to be in the orange range for that, but hey. Oh yeah, that also means that we are not gonna get resupplied over here. Let's make sure that happens, because we can of course plop down a roboport. And I'm gonna stand here. You know what? No, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna trash this. And I'm gonna trash this. And then, yep, there we go. A worker is gonna come around and place the roboport and goes in. Good. Okay, do that. That. And it charges. Perfect. So, logistics network is over here. Awesome. How nice. So, now that we are getting resupplied, we can build in well, somewhat. So this is iron. Okay, done. Now they do use a lot of power, but yeah, it's fine. At least during the daytime. During nighttime, it's a different story, but hey, what's new? Okay, so we need to connect you with juice. There we go. So, you are fed with your materials. You might actually be able to turn these into... No, probably not. Did I mess? No, this is perfectly aligned, which is good. Let's go ahead and make sure we know that this is here. This line needs to be steel and stone. Now, we do have stone over here. You know what? We have robots. Go. Might as well bring coal over now. Okay. I don't need sulfur right now, so that's fine. You know what I'm noticing? I might have forgotten that we also want to continue steel up here. So, whoops. Oh well. Well, the bus is a mess anyways. So, but speaking of, we want steel here. Of course, and let's continue stone here. It's that line. Man, I need my markers. I really do. This is it, correct? And this doesn't need to be underground because this is already the bus line that we need to work on here. Okay, so stone's on a different one, which is convenient because we can do this. Get stone in. This, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Do that. We feed our steel on the other side. Easy peasy. Go ahead and bridge that for the circuits for... yeah, we need circuits here as well, right, of course. And then that. So that feeds in this line. Which needs to be connected. Alright, so that means our production of rail is hopefully like this one sorted. The big you know what? Fuck it. The big question now is, can this belt keep up? The answer to that is it's complicated. Nah, it's fine. But this uses a lot of steel. You're also loading in a lot of rail. But yeah, okay. So that works. Now for these guys. For that we need to... Oh yeah, thanks for bringing me some of that. We need to have more underground belt here. This is appropriate. And you need steel and brick. Right, but let's mix the circuits first. So this is the correct belt. Alright, then we want reds over here. Underground, underground, and underground. Alright, greens just go. The steel mixing is here. We might actually need to do this with reds, but we'll see. For the underground belt. Now, for brick. For the fast. The only reason I made this red belt initially was because we were able to smelt them so fast. But it turns out maybe that was... Oh, of course, I totally knew what I was doing there. Okay. Reds are down here. Okay, so we have to get them up to this point. Right, of course. Coal. So there's plastic right here. We just split this over here. Up you go. And do that. We definitely need to up our red circ production though again, and that means we also need to wrap up our green production, which is fine, right? That's fine. We can do that, no problem. Alright, and this like this. And there goes the reds. I should probably keep this clean somewhat. Okay, so that is production of productivity modules in full swing. So that's gonna get inserted over here. Nice, nice. We are getting there. There is an inserter missing over here. Let's place that. Doesn't have to be a fast one. Good. So yeah, now for brick and brick and stone, yeah. Brick and steel. Brick over here. Steel over here. That's the bottom. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be a pretty ugly loop around, but it is what it is. There. It's not that ugly. It could be worse. It could be worse. And then just underground belts. Over to this brick. There's one right. Yep, sure. And there we go. That is brick on one side, steel on the other. Speaking of brick, give me more brick. We should have copious amounts. So, yeah. Give me more. Good. Let's make sure we have more markers here. Alright, so that helps. That helps. And that helps. Way better. Okay. So. Just feed this up. Right? Yeah. Oh, we have 4 left. Well. So, I mean, this is pretty much a given. Perfect. Well, ish. And I guess we just feed... You in there. Now, this one, that's what I thought. Whatever. I guess that works. Done. Okay. So you are the wrong way around. Let's turn you the correct way and see what happens. Okay, so that is gonna be production of electric furnaces. The inserters can keep up, that's good. And the first purple science pack is in, well, the first 3 I should say, are in production. Okay, and this, like this. Okay, so. Yep, that seems to be working. Nice. I am somewhat happy with this. There they are. Now. We have to put another line over here, right? Because... Are you in your robot network? You are. That's perfect. Okay, so... this line gets spliced into, yeah, military science. How nice to have robots for that. So we just go ahead and do that. Okay. This is unfortunately the wrong way around. Fortunately, though, we can just turn this around with ghost tiles, apparently. I had no idea. Okay, well. How are we going to add this to... into the mix here, though? Are we actually gonna, like, have insert us back as well? I guess we have, huh? I guess we do. Where are our inserters? Robots? I guess I didn't request any. My apologies. Oh yeah, and our... Yep. Okay. But fortunately we can just do this. And the robots should even be able to just build this. Well, except for the power poles, actually. So that's nice. Here, I have some power poles, robots. We are... Oh. I think iron has dried up. Ah, not quite. Okay, well, that's good. That means this is pretty soon buildable space. How much is there? Not a lot. All right, nice. So let's kick iron back off, shall we? Yep, there we go. Okay, so iron's gonna ramping up. Oh right, yeah, this is gonna be a bit sparse for the moment, because we are of course also feeding steel production with this. Well, the steel production that we have, nah, it's not overkill. It really isn't. We just need more iron smelting. Technically. But it's eventually gonna balance itself out a little bit. But yeah. This is fine. So, here we go. We have some science packs. We're gonna feed you in like this, and we're also gonna feed this one back, because it, well, needs it. And then these guys need power. And there we go. Science is in full swing. All right. So what is next? And you gotta double check a few things here. Okay, we are getting, is this, no, so this is going, but oil is still capped, which means we do technically, I mean, no, this works. You are not doing anything though. Oh no, you are. This is just, you are. We are very clearly slaving a net gain of this though. Oh, that's because we are, right, we need to ramp up our red silk production as well. Yeah. But we also need more iron. So there's that. Alright, how are we going to approach this? So, I do want to revamp this area. I know by now at least, we have one to, like, well, this is 8 per column, but we technically need 10, oh, well, to saturate or use up the entire belt and saturate this one, we need 10 per column, right? So the new one is gonna be higher because of that, but also electric furnaces are, because I do wanna use electric furnaces, of course, a bit bigger. So there's that as well. They also use up a lot more, well, a lot of electricity, these don't. They're not going to be faster, though. So part of me just wants to say fuck it and just build more steel furnace columns. So there's that. Okay, you're done. Yeah, no, it's we should probably just add more steam turbines now. And for that, we need more iron. Speaking of. Okay, at least these lines are now backstuffed, so that's nice. Give me that. I do, of course, want some underground pipe as well. And they are running full steam. Badumts. And I'll just add one. It is getting daytime now, so they will get a bit of support. Well, yeah, no. Pretty decent chunk of support from our solar panels. Actually, will they? Uh-oh. No, they won't. Well, they are, but no, they won't. Damn, we have that much? How? Oh, because all the crafters are online now. Fuck. Okay, so we need more solar panels. Solar panels are green and steel. Steel we have. Let's actually... Well, I mean, this line looks fine, honestly. It's just not balanced, but that's okay. Green circuits are sparse, and that's because of iron, but that's not gonna fix itself right. Well, is it? No, I do see iron slowly backstuffing here, so this is gonna fix itself a little bit. We are also using twice as much iron here than before, so... Green circuits are backstuffed over here now. That's nice. Green circuits are... I'm not sure if they're actually backstuffing here, but they are gonna once this over here gets its iron. Damn, we need to up production though. We are on the brink of having enough, basically. That is not a good spot to be in. Okay, so if that's how it is, fair enough. Let's put down another roboport here. And do we have... We don't. Put that there. All right. So, in that case, it is time to put actually craft solar panels and accumulators. Wait, I say that, but at the same time, there's a problem with batteries and... okay. Because we don't have the network yet, right? You are... Oh, it's... Right, electricity. That's fine. Ish. We're working on that now. I will still set it up so that it pretends to be able to do that. Do I want to do that? Man, I want logistic network. That'd be so nice. We also need power poles. We need four iron sticks, huh? Okay, but I'm not interested in perfect ratios for these. These are things that we are going to be available for crafting, for logistic network. So that's fine. We need iron, copper, steel, and red circuits. Okay. How about you give me 20? Yeah, that many. 25. Okay, so if we do it like that, we'll have copper, well, maybe not coming in here. Coming in here. And we can make our copper coil over here. Then, well, it's basically 1-to-1. So that's medium pole. That's large pole. Now we need to feed you steel and iron sticks. You need a lot of copper coil. You need even more iron sticks though. These are also... Yeah, let's just go ahead and place this here. Sorry. And just use 2, right, to feed this in. That's fine. But not here. Here. Then... steel. Over the sides. 8 hours in, you still didn't bother to set up a mall. Yeah, see, same issue. But it's getting so bad that I'm actually working on it now. So, yeah. I mean, also, we have robots, so that helps as a motivator. Right? Being able to tell your robots, hey, do this for me, is pretty big. So, that's iron sticks. So, you needed 4 per. Right, you generate 2, which is fine. Again, doesn't have to be able to run continuously. I forgot to leave some room here. Once again. Or we just offset this. That might be... I should have turned on personal network. You've already started once you have a planet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so there's that. But yeah, how do we get this out? I don't want to space this out. Well, we can, in theory. I should. I really should. This is where 90 degrees inserters would come in handy. Can do that. And feed you the circuits. Oh, wait a moment. That's stupid. Like this. And feed you the circuits over here. We're gonna have our logistic chests. Here, here, and over here. So you need how many? 5, so that's totally fine. You get fed your coils. We also do not want an entire steel chest or well, a passive provider chest full of, you know, poles. That seems like a good waste of resources to me. There we go. That's gonna be your circuits. And steel. Nope, steel is from this side. Actually, we can just mix. We can just mix steel and circuits. There's no problem with that. Absolutely no problem. Okay, so there we go. Give me a substation. And it's powered. Well, it doesn't have a lot of power, but it's powered. All right, and then iron sticks, right? That's done. Then iron over here. We'll just feed you... Fuck. Well, there. Okay. So, this one is gonna deal with our pole situation. We also need one that deals with our pipe situation. Now we do have iron over here, so I don't see a reason to not just go ahead and build pipes here. I'm gonna do that, but let's plug this in first. Also, while we're working on this, While we are working on this, you know what? I'm gonna put you here. Nope. I'm gonna put you here. Solar panels. Go. Oh yeah, right. No power. It's fine. So that's gonna help. Once we have a couple. Copper. So we have copper over here. This line is a mess. No, we have copper over here. There. No, this line is still... why are you... What's this? Okay. So... Let's see. That would have caused some issues. I just know it. Let's say, yeah, it's one item. What could possibly... Yeah, about that. About that. Let's take it... Just take it from the bottom line here. That's fine. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's... No, that's what I want to do. There we go. That's done. So that's copper once it's connected. Let's do that. Okay, so... You're gonna start producing coil. This one is the steel red circuit line. We have steel down here. We have red circuits over here. Like almost there and then out of power. Yep, all of them. Almost all of them. Okay, let's once again run this line down here. Okay, this just needs to be longer effectively. That's close. But hey, whatever works. Then green circle, well, we'll see. Split this here. Yeah, that works. Do this. Nope, that's not gonna work. Do this, however. We have a line up here. And you just continue on like it's nobody's business. Okay, it's gonna be steel on one end. I say that, but yeah. Now, red circuits. Over here. Over here. That correct? That looks good. 4 red circuits. All right. There we go. And connect steel. There we go. So now what's needed is iron. Okay. So iron. We are gonna get iron over here. Oh, wow. Okay, we are so out of power that the machines can't work anymore. Fuck. Oh, I know why. No, I don't know why. Oh, no, I messed up. Is coal gone? Wait, no way. Oh, no, the coal miners are so... They can't mine fast enough. Okay, we need to sort the energy situation now. Yeah. The coal miners can't mine anymore. Because they don't have enough electricity. And that is a problem. The problem is not that I don't have coal. The problem is that the miners don't have enough electricity to run. But no, other than that, I have not fixed coal yet. No. Yep. Or is... Nah, coal is not good. Oh, wait. No, you literally just have the same issue. That's funny. Actually, it did not. The problem is not that. I wouldn't use burner miners anyway. Using robots does not help because the robots plays a tremendous strain on the grid. So this needs to be fixed. As much as I hate it. And I also might have to hold back with using robots in the first place. Yeah, this is not gonna fix itself now. Hold on. Let's put rocket fuel into, yeah. Alright. That should help. Shortly. Well, shortly, briefly. Yeah. What stopped me to plop down solar grids? Electricity and resources. Well, yeah, kinda, I guess. I might have to cut off certain parts for a while. I completely whiffed on the part that we need electricity to mine. Basically, yes. As funny as that sounds, that is correct. I know. I know. But those setups actually don't use the batteries as like for that. There is a lot of circuit magic involved, and the batteries actually act as switches. They are not actually just separators, they are switches. And I just killed the entire base, but that's fine. I did not. How do you get power up there now? Oh, over here. Fuck. Ha! There. The miners are still powered, but we're getting more coal here now. I will put down... I will be honest with you. I have never actually waited with building a large solar grid for so long that this became an issue. So this kind of caught me off guard quite a bit. Okay. But also, I really like the next step of operations. It has to be, I have to get more coal here though. Because we are burning a lot of coal here as well, so yeah. Actually, let's do this. Because we do have some, like, we do have materials. This is fine. We do need... Fuck. Yeah, okay. I have to get the coal train running. Coal's over here. And over there. So we have to go ahead and grab our rail. It's a problem. But I guess if we, for the time being, just mind this. We do have to build another coal drop off. I shouldn't have put this off for so long. Okay. So obviously power is fine now. Because why wouldn't it? But for how long, right? So let's go ahead and grab the rail that we have. Make something happen. There, grab all the rail. I am not gonna, I don't care about, we do need pipes, poles. We also need the big ones, which is fine. We have a chest with steel here. So emergency steel is good. Okay, so we got that. We do need a couple of you. This is fine. We do, of course, need a train station, a train stop. We do need some signals. Do we not have any more in here? I feel like, okay, this is not, nope, that's the other way around. We do not have any more here. Okay, I grabbed all of them already. That's fine. Let's go ahead and grab more signals then. Because we have some stocked up. We do have inserters. The ones we have to work with. So right now, so is that. We need a whole bunch of steel chests. Well, you can kind of substitute them, but yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what we have to do. Okay. Nah, I'm just gonna more steel. It's fine. Let's build the remote train first. If things go really bad, we can just go ahead and repurpose an existing train station. Although we do have some electricity during the day at least. Let's not get run over by a train, please. Thank you. So where are we gonna put this? Coal is... Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Wait, no, this is not a coal. Wait, is this not coal? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I'm blind. That's, yeah, okay, that's normal. In that case, the train station we probably just want to put over here. We can... Yeah, that'll be good. We have access to coal from both sides. So that's fine. Let's see. How do we... I don't really want to take this line anywhere else, but I should also not say I'm never gonna do that, I guess. Putting the station here, that's too close. Okay, if we make this station... Yeah, let's just plan out the station first. We'll build the rails after that. Since we are... Yeah, if we build more stuff up here, like more rails that loop around and whatnot, then the train is gonna drive in over here. So this direction. Then we need to load you. Okay. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Okay, so more chests. All right. Ah. Then inserters. Oh, that's done. So coal is gonna come in from this side? This side. Oops. There. No, that's stupid. Yeah, that's stupid. It's like something's missing here. Yep. Sure is. Okay. So we have that. Okay. Then if we do this, then we need to what? We can put our rails. Do we have wall with? No. Okay. So we use our rails somewhere here, and then this is the other way, the way in, basically. Okay, and then we just need this to connect. And means we need this to connect. There we go. That's not amazing, honestly. And I would prefer it to not connect like that. Means we just need to make the gate closer to here. Yeah, that's perfect. All right. And then this needs to connect to here somehow. This looks good. All right. Now for the other side, let's just build it like that. Yeah, figures. So there we go. Okay, and now this needs to connect to over here. There we go. Robots make this a lot easier to plan out. Okay, so done so. Now we need to adjust. Well, I say we need to adjust. Gotta power this up. Which is funny because we need this to power everything. All right. Then big power. I have not run power down here. Uh-oh. I mean, if we really have to, we can make the bases here, but yeah. I prefer to actually, like, run proper power here. Okay. Oh wow, this lined up pretty well. Not quite, but yeah, pretty well. Okay, give me a couple more. And then all that needs to happen here is this. Okay, so this is powered. Now for our coal mining operation. So there's a lot. Once again, I'm gonna spread these out because why would I just strip mine a remote coal location just to get there? They have to move there again pretty soon. That's kind of meh. Okay. There we go. That's not all of it, though. But we are out of miners, and we are also almost out of belts. So it is what it is. I have... That's... Yeah, that's something I do. It's fine, though. Miner, get closer. 1, 2. I know we can just use belt to fix that, but I don't want to. Alright, so that's that. And now we're gonna run out of belts and have to grab some new one. We have some at the base. Is there a both trains are in the station, so... Oh yeah, we have to build a train as well. Ah, it's fine. But yeah, if the line to the power plant is always filled, and I will make that, like, the coal's gonna come in from there anyways, and I will make the power plant, of course, a priority thingy, splitter, site, whatever. And yeah, that's gonna fix that. Oh yeah, you stole some steel. That's fine, actually. We don't need a lot more. For now. If we need more steel, we'll just get it from storage. Okay. Oh yeah, I could have also thrown a stack of wood in there. Right. Okay, so this is hopefully enough belt. Let's pretend that there's a wall there. Right, the usual. And we are just gonna do that. Feed you in somewhere. Feed the other line in somewhere. Okay, so that's that. Give me some poles and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Now to power our miners. Huh? Ah, fuck. Of course. We don't have... Okay, well, I guess we are making a substation. Sure. There, problem solved. Bam, done. Okay, so. You are connecting to... Yep. I'm sure we can get these in there as well. Well, I shouldn't be so sure. So. That is... Coal pick up 1. And I sure hope the biters don't mind for the time being. But then again, this iron one, well, yeah, this should be fine. Should be fine. So now we have that. What alerts? Not enough logistic network storage space available. Oh. What have you... Oh, I know what you did. Because they stole stuff from our inventory. And now, well, out of space. We should probably look into making, not right now, but a logistic like warehouse. But we need concrete for that, so not right now. What about the storehouse? Do we need concrete as well? We do. Yeah, okay, it's just gonna be a chest then. Oh no, I see what happened. The storage, the stuff here ran out of electricity. And that's why the storage chest is just... Yep, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I am... Nah, they're all gonna... We can try, but they are gonna run out, and yeah. So we need more iron, and then we need to make another train stop. We definitely have enough rail. Okay, you know what? It's getting daytime. We have coal here. I am going to reconnect the base. Actually, you are connected over there. Are you? No, you're not. Here, this wooden pole powers the base again. Down goes the accumulator charge. And zip. Yeah, that's the roboports right now. They are recharging. So we need this for coal. Sure. Okay, let's see. So this one can actually touch, which makes sense. We also need to consider refueling the train, right? The coal train. I really do not care. Just plug this down. Okay, we need more chests. And then we'll just, I don't know, get these get these two outputs over here, right? We have reverse this direction and yeah, do stuff. Probably do a like priority input here from the existing coal mine, so that one gets depleted first. Speaking of priority input, we can set that up over here as well. Input priority is going to be right, and input priority is going to be right. There we go. I completely forgot it existed until now. Okay, so keep building. Do you have enough? They might, which is great. If that's the case. No, well. Let's, oh, right, of course, they don't have a train station. Well, that we can fix. There we go. You are coal drop off. And we most definitely need more steel chests. Well, more than that. Okay, we are actually out of yellow bells. Damn. Okay. We are also out of inserters. Okay, let's go ahead, grab some more steel, make more poles. If not all of the inserters work correctly, that is totally okay for the time being. We just need to get the coal train running. And bring back some coal. That'll be best. Steel over here. Also iron. While we at it. Sure, why not? And copper, apparently. Well, I guess technically They probably have, yeah, the factory has made new stuff for us. So that's fine. The belt we have is okay. We have inserters. I have... Actually, why did I pick the yellow ones? That was stupid. Yeah, we'll just discard them. Put them back later. Okay, so make more chests. How many do we need? 12. And some bolts. All right. Now, let's see what we can do here connection-wise. Right, you can't do that. Wish you could at least play some... No. Behave. There we go. Some ghost tiles, but nah. Okay, so that's that connector on this side. You do have a signal, so that's good. You are not connected to power, though. You are now. Nice loops there. Oof. Actually, this kind of works. Okay, so now we can... No, we have to give you some coal. All right. Connect that. Oh, that. So it's perfect. Now we gotta give you some coal as well. Just underground belt it here too. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. That's fixed. So coal is gonna be inserted to the train. We do have engine units running, I want to say. Because I said it was temporary and I never tore it down, which is fine in this case. Okay, we need more everything now, which is okay. Well, you ran out of steel. Shame. I mean, it's not that bad. Okay, so you make your engine units. We did make our wagons. Let's go ahead and drop this off. And then we are almost almost ready to fix everything. Almost. 30, yeah, we need 40, right? Yeah. And we can already craft one. Because making a train in our pocket is totally fine. That's not a problem. Grab some circuits. Gonna be what? We could run this on a single lock, but it would be terribly slow. Now I just realized the only way here right now is by running all the way around, and yeah, we need to be able to turn somewhere, but I guess again for now it's fine. Oh, I haven't set up the signals there, have I? I have not, but we do have signals for that, so it's okay. Let's do that right away while we're waiting. It's gonna take a while anyways. So the cold situation down here seems fine, so I don't think we'll have electricity issues quite as much. Right now, well, of course, we are gonna have issues, but it's not that bad. Yeah, this is what I figured. So, this is actually... Oh, this is just because it's already here. Or was already here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But it's not quite there. We do need to have one over here. No. Here. Well... No, it has to be here. Chain signal would work there, but let's just do like this. It's fine. Huh? Oh, because there's no signal over here. Yeah, that makes sense. I want one... over here, I guess. And then... we can definitely put one... here. Alright. And for good measure... one to there. No. All right. So signals are set up. Miners are mining coal. This miner is no longer mining coal, but hey, that is fine. Ish. Signals are all up. Let's get the engine units, hopefully. Okay. Another locomotive. And let's build the train. Well, actually, maybe we connect this first and then build the train, because then we can take the train around and have a look at how it's actually working. And confirm that it is, in fact, working. So this, right? We're gonna splice this in. There's no need for that, because we're gonna reverse this, actually. Yeah. Okay, let's get this belt over here. Also, there's two, but I, of course, well, we don't only need one right now, so I'm gonna take one. We should have proper power poles here. This is the freaking power plant, so why are there wooden poles here? I don't know. But I think that's how it is in every Factorio game. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain about that. You know what? No, we will just take... We will take 2 red belts here. And then... I'm gonna use you over here, and we'll split this one. Priority output is to the left, because that fuels the power plant. Man, I want to reverse this right now, but that's just gonna cause mayhem. Maybe we should actually build the train and get some coal on this line. Yeah. Then we can actually work on this without everything breaking. We, of course, need to... This same issue again. Put this... Offset this a bit. Whatever, it's fine. For now. Okay, so... Coals here. Oh, yeah. Also... Can we make a radar right now? We cannot, because we are missing iron. Hey, alright. So, radar. It's fine. So we want at station coal pickup, either until our cargo is full. Where's cargo is full? No, that's empty. Full cargo. There we go. Or we wanna have cargo and wait a bit. All right, so, and then of course we go to coal drop off and wait until we have nothing anymore. And the interrupt condition for this, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Coal. Coal is here. All right. Conditions. Cargo is full cargo. And we definitely want to go to coal drop off. Save that. And go to coal pickup. See what happens. So yeah, we go all the way around. Bypass the station, of course. Go to over here. Good. I'm not sure if they've mined enough for a full cargo, but this is gonna pass. But that's okay. We can mine even more up there if we need to. But yep. Also, once again, we need the better, for these purposes, the better inserters, but yeah, it's fine. We are getting there. Actually, no, we are. That's a lot of coal. Oh, we, right, past the time. So, there we go. And of course, you are emptying your cargo pretty quickly. Coal's coming in. Which means this is now secure, so we can, without breaking everything, just reverse this. Okay. Means we can connect this. And basically reverse everything here as well. Maybe minus some other things so that we can actually use this up, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna do this here? I want this to be left priority inputs. Alright, so there's that. And I want this. Right, yeah. I said left, I meant right. And did right, so that's good. That. And that. Okay, so coal is fixed. All right, that's that was kind of a pretty yeah, interesting situation. But hey, it's okay. Now we can power this again. Okay. And that starts consuming everything, but that's fine because stuff's coming back in, including steel. Ever so slightly. Right. Okay. We were actually working on power poles, and I forgot what we... Oh yeah, we were iron. Right. Yes. Of course. Get that up there. This is max length, but yeah, it's just to for that. Okay, so oh, we even have a substation. We have 50 substations up there. Okay, someone was busy. But that means that now we can request poles. We don't have to craft poles ourselves anymore. Yoo-hoo. You out of steel, of course, so this stopped, which, yep, it's gonna be a while. We are, interested enough, not out of brick. Then again, we need our brick. Only when we need stone, really. Or when I put it on the ground. Like so. Alright. Put some here. That's not how that works. Okay. This is also not where a line should be. There's nothing on it, but I don't know. Should be like this. Keep this area at least a little clean. Okay. Oh yeah. While we edit, do that. So good. So yeah, steel is going up. This is good. I did say we also need to deal with make a mall for our pipe situation, right? Because we of course want pipes and we want a lot of them. And I don't want to have to pick them up, well, craft them myself every time. So let's fix that. Okay. We do need a lot of iron here. You, of course, get... So this one is going to be normal pipe. And you are going to be underground pipe. Although we do need both, a lot of both, right? Your stack set is 100. Ah, it's fine. We can with one. Okay, underground. Yours is... Oh. That's fine. You are not working because you are the wrong way around. So we'll slowly make these until we have a full stack here, right? And then this is going to be faster. Oh, we can also just use a normal inserter here. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, well then. That's underground pipe. Finally. It's been way too long. Okay. This is not a lot of steel. Where's all the steel going? It might be going to that chest. Or we have an iron problem. Did you really only produce this much? Really? Oh, okay. In that case, I think we have some furnaces over here. We also have some steel furnaces. Okay, that's good. And we need brick. Of course we do. So let's get some brick as well. And then we'll upgrade the others here to steel as well. Okay. There we go. Double the crafting speed. Right. So, we clearly need to now upgrade this. Before we do that, I am going to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. And then we'll see how we fare there. Yeah, we're back. Ooh, sorry about that. All right. Okay, so I'm also microwaving a snack right now because just like yesterday, I'm getting a bit hungry. So we do need to work on this, but I also just remembered that the reason why coal was gonna be an issue is because our electricity situation was kind of pretty bad, so that the miners slowed down too much. So I guess we need to fix that first. That's probably not a bad idea. Didn't I plop down solar somewhere? Where I just put in some resource. Yep, I did. Okay. 3, great. Of course, it's green circuits. But we had none. Right. We do now. Oh, yes, we do. Okay. I mean, I say, oh, yes, we do, but our holdup is steel right now for science. Although, I mean, might have been backed up. Yeah, I was probably just backed up. That's fine. Let's go ahead and keep that going. I should also... I really don't want to build stuff to make solar panels. But... maybe. Hey, Don Wolf, what's up? Do I think ghosts believe in us? Isn't it generally so that, like, or at least some people believe that ghosts only see you if you can see them? So, some do, maybe. I don't know. Haven't seen one. Oh. Running against the tree, like, uh-oh. Did it freeze? But also, I mean... Here, there's a ghost on screen right now. Ta-da! Hogwarts Factory, so... there was a big problem just a moment ago, basically. Because I kinda don't want to rely too much on coal for power. And I was putting, at the same time, putting off expanding solar panels. And we ran to a situation where we were lacking so much power that the miners stopped mining coal. Then the steam turbines shut down. And yeah. The attacks turn off? No, attacks are very much a thing. However, we didn't have a single one just yet because the bugs are all outside. Like every single time our pollution came close to a biter base, I decided to take care of that biter base before that became a problem. So that's the reason why... Hold on, let me have a look at the minimap. Okay, cross the things. That's the reason why we haven't been attacked yet. I mean, I really want to expand solar. I do. I just don't want to like build stuff to build solar, especially because I don't want to build batteries to where we need to build solar. But maybe I'll do something. My microwave just called for me. All right, but yeah, maybe I'll give in, and we are gonna put stuff for solar panels on belts and the accumulators. So yeah. Because again, it is becoming a problem, and I should be facing that problem yesterday. So yeah. Let's see. So we have batteries over here. I shouldn't do this. But we have batteries over here as well, including steel and circuits. So I'm tempted to use this space to build solar panels and accumulators. So No. These crafts are 10 seconds. And this one's also 10. So these are really, really long crafts. Trust me. Otherwise, you would not be having this problem. At all. So we need copper and raw iron, basically. Let's see. If we put this here. No. So we make this solar panels. And this battery, well, accumulators. We now need to get copper up there. Let's see, so this is slow. This doesn't really matter. Gonna split this off here. This is gonna feed into both. So that's fine. So our batteries for this one. Let's not forget this needs an output. Although this is, once again, not really a problem. We do need circuits and steel. Okay. That's one. More steel. More steel. That's two. So that's that. This is gonna be batteries. Solar panels, we need a lot. Batteries, well, accumulators, we need a lot. Alright. So that's done. Circuits we have over here. So here we go. Now we need to feed... Oh yeah, right, of course. We also need to give you electricity. Which we need iron and steel for. And copper. What am I doing? We can just request these. Give me 50. Okay, so they're coming. Oh, wait, some in storage as well. Nice. So now the big question is, how do we get copper in here? Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm considering this. Okay, so we can get copper in here. Well, I said consider. I'm doing it now. All right. Ah, fuck. If we... What I should have done is this. And then just use a long-handed inserter and do that. All right. And now we can simply go ahead and scrap copper off there. And once the robots have brought everything to storage and then come back with the same stuff, we should have, well, batteries and accumulators. The same thing, batteries / accumulators and solar panels. So there we go. That's something. Now give me 50 of each, please. Thank you. Then we'll go down there and build it. I say that, but it's still gonna take some time. Let's go ahead and make our first assembly machines 3, and that's gonna speed this up quite significantly. So, yeah. Because we can't get these we can't get these things fast enough, really. And then we work on smelting for both, but everything really. And that's gonna fix our steel situation, hopefully. This is better. This is better. Alright, come on. Craft your stupid speed module. Alright, so got that. Drop this down. Now, I thought about our, well, the design we are running with for the solar stuff, and it has a little problem, and that is that it doesn't include a roboport. So we might wanna consider adding one, which we need more steel for, and, well, gears. But yeah, steel is just that we need more furnaces. Okay, I do not want to craft 45 gears in my pocket, so let's go ahead and steal some gears from where they are usually. Yep, plenty. Thank you. Okay, let's wait for the robots to bring us our stuff. There we go. I'm here. Hello. Nope. Okay. Guys. Thank you. I'm gonna come towards you. There we go. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, that's enough. So then I want to see what we can do. Like if we can't improve the, or at least modify the layout with roboports in mind. The answer is probably yeah. It's also probably gonna be bigger afterwards, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, gotta be careful with the trains. We can craft more substations, so that's good. I mean, we can also request them, but yeah. Ah, fuck. Turn off. Okay, we have some still. So, this is nice and all, but it doesn't have roboports. Now, the problem is these entities are a bit too small for to be replaced by roboports, right? So there's gonna be a bit more involved. We can shave off the corners. I'm not entirely sure right now, however. Right. Right. If you want to tile it perfectly, so we don't have overlapping range on the logistic network, we do have to do this a bit differently. And I want to see how that's gonna work out. So I'm pretty sure we'll have to go ahead and do a 3x3 for this. Well, maybe. Okay. It's not bad, it's just inefficient. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do overlap. It's fine. It's fine. So, well, no. I'll put the roboport in the middle. And we will just put accumulators around. Actually, you can't do that. Never mind. Why? Oh, I see why. You think it's high? You think it's 21 to 25 solar panels? I mean, yes, technically that's right. I don't really care all that much though. It needs to be somewhat in that range. Like, if you do 1-to-1, it's not bad. But I want to have it somewhat functional as well. If we plop roboports in the corner, then we can tile this as well with the yes, we can. Okay. Kinda didn't want to do it. But it is actually, it is more solar panels than accumulators. Okay, so I thought it was the other way around. Nah, it has to be both. But okay, if it's the other way around... Like, one of the important parts is that it has to tile. And it needs to be, like, I need it to be somewhat symmetrical. Let's just go ahead then and I put the blueprint away. Okay, so... Can we make something happen with this guy in here? Is the question. Of course, that doesn't work. And then immediately that doesn't work. That is a shame. Right, of course. So this would work. Problem now is if we go with more solars, then 4x4. So, I mean, 112 solars and 64 accumulators is not a good ratio. We need more accumulators. Let's... nope, Q, there we go. Let's see. What am I doing? Right. The question now is, do I care for this little mismatch? What this little mismatch? I probably don't. This is like point symmetrical, which is great. We can always, like in theory, just do this, right? So this would be more to the ratio. $100 panels to... You know what? This is pretty close then. I will just go with that. This is good enough. Like 104 to 82, where 100 to 86 is perfect. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take this. All right. So now that we have that. Oh yeah, we have to, right, we have to deconstruction plan this first. Maybe we want to wait a bit until night's over, just in case. I'm also debating whether or not we actually want to put this somewhere else entirely. Like, this doesn't have to be here, right? We can put this here, no problem. Yeah, no, you can't do that. Because it's not gonna automatically replace the ghost tiles here. You can do that for, like, if there's trees in the way, right? It will deconstruct this, but this you can't do. I tried. I tried that. So yeah, just I think I'll do that. I'll just place them here. And then we can like build stuff here. And I'm not too yeah. Okay, looking at the map, just in case. Alright. Robots are enabled. So, right, if we do this now here, then there's a bunch of stuff. Now it's no longer red, right? I'm holding shift. And replace this. Yeah, like this, right? Like this. Alright, go. So yeah, I'm gonna cut down the trees. We're gonna deconstruct the other side. I am going to put this over here. Just build it. Oh, actually, no, we don't need to. Ha! It connects. Perfect. I mean, it was totally on purpose, yeah. Where are we? There we are. Gotta get out before we get closed in. Okay, I see a train in the station there. And deconstruct this whole mess. This also gives us the substations. We can place them there, and then this comes online, and hooray. And then the roboport will, well, have to kind of tie this in, right? And then The thanks to the robopods, we can just place them and place them and place them, and they will just get built eventually. So that's kind of nice. That's the idea behind the robopod in there. Okay, can you place the substations? That'd be great. Okay, there's 2 of them. Where are the substations? There. Oh, well, okay, we already lost one. Well, slash lost. We stole one. Placed them. Alright, so that's that. I don't see any trains moving on the map. I guess technically what you can also do is put a radar in there as well. Deconstruction plan others will help. Oh wait, it's not pole. That's what we are. I don't want to pick up robots out of midair. Of course, that can happen. That can totally happen. All right. We have some more, right? Yeah, oh yeah, we do. Wait, do I have enough to build this entire thing now? Oh, I mean, okay. Let me make one. If we build one... Yeah, so one replaces a solar panel. We don't have enough accumulators though. And by doing so, we will have access to remote view essentially, right? And we can place this from afar. That is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Then again, that would be way too many radars, as can be seen on the map. That's overkill. Let's not do that. If we need more stuff there, we'll get more stuff there. It's fun seeing the train just passing by. Yeah. Yep. Need more trains? There's a lot of people that have a lot of trains, lot of fun with trains in Factorio. They work pretty well. Like really well, actually. Okay, I need steel. Need circuits. Thanks for bringing all that stuff. And we are just gonna place down another one of those. So technically, but we... Oh, we can't do this here? thought we could. Hold on. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Nice. So if this was connected, right, would be get built now. What we need? It's not more trains, it's more roboports. I mean, we'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Okay, so does this actually work? Right, this technically works. Teamwork. Okay. Expanding our network here. We'll get it there eventually. Oh, damn, we actually have 50 and 50. Oh, whoa, whoa. So the base was busy there. That's nice. And train. Are we gonna have a problem taking the robots to remove the stuff here? I have a feeling that might be a yeah. We do have to be careful that we don't get locked in here, though. As funny as that is. I don't want it to happen. Another thing that's kind of funny is that I forgot to request substations. And because of that, we can't actually connect half of this stuff. How's power in general right now? I mean, not great. We'll get there. You're not full, you're not full, you're not full, you are full. But you're also not emptying fast, so we are doing good there. It's awfully even. Wait, what? Oh, of course. Ah, that's why, yeah. It's holding awfully even because we are cracking. So, working as intended. Hello? God damn it. They ran out of juice. Trying to give us stuff. Come on. Yeah, no. And this is still with them active. Somewhat active. It's mostly the robots though at this point. Is it? No, it's not. Well, they're shooting up now, but it's literally, it's the drills. It's actually the drills. Okay. Damn. Now it's the robots. But at least we have a lot of coal coming in from trains, so doesn't really matter. We're not going to run into the same situation as before, where we run out of electricity and then, yeah. Whoops. I see no trains moving. Let's go. Oh, right, I can't see my own range. Ah, but it's fine. It is in range here. Isn't done. Thank you. Oh, I see things that might be problematic though. Or do we just not have enough? No, we do. Fuck, okay. Okay, so that's that. We drastically increased our solar production now. It's of course not enough, but still. Actually, since we're here, I see a train and we are past the point of danger. So this. And while we're here, might as well do this as well. So, damn, we've ramped up our our steam turbine production quite a bit, huh? All right. But also, we are charging accumulators by burning coal. And so that should go down eventually, hopefully. Come on, finish your stuff. And train. And that's enough people do as well. All right. Oh, we're still charging. Okay. I want to see what happens, like to what our energy drops down once we are done charging. It's going down now. Okay. So we are about half when the sun is out. That is not great. I mean, it's not bad, I guess, that we are actually like producing a lot of solar power now, but yeah, it's still not great. And I really... More solar panels? Yes, but I don't want to just stand there all the time, so we need to get to expand the... or connect this logistic system to down there, right? And then we can have just robots build everything for us. And I might... Now, I'm gonna do another run down there, but I'm also gonna stop requesting that. One of the things that we have not automated is robopods, but I can also just craft a bunch and put them in a chest or whatever. So I am not too concerned about that. And we do need more red circuits. By the looks of things, you are fully... yeah, you are full on working, so that's nice. While we could increase the craft... like, could speed up the crafters, I think what needs to happen is... we also need to... okay. There's a couple of things we need to do. Oh, we also need steel. Copy paste it. Exactly. I'd much rather add another one of it than to use faster crafters. That is exactly my my thought. Okay, we need gears as well. Why not both? Because the faster crafters are expensive. And yeah, that's why. Okay, this kind of sucks. I, of course, did not build all this with roboports in mind. I guess we just placed one over here, huh? No, we definitely need a big pole here. And then we have yet another roboport to put down. Over here. We are getting there. Cannot reach. Right. Okay. Okay, so we are getting somewhere. It looks like if we get one more roboport down here, we will connect these zones, which is great. But let's empty our inventory. Remove these because that's gonna be automatic pretty soon. Yep, all of that is in the construction zone, so that is fine. Guys, let me out. Yeah. God damn it. It was, you ready for that? Me too, me too, me too. Alright, so... Right, because we are charging. Now this should go down significantly. Honestly, no. Like, I don't want to walk through that period, right? Why would I want to do that? It's just gonna be a massive field. I don't need to walk through them. Again, there's roboports in there. And I can just do this, right? I can just build this via remote view. Just pop this down. There have to be radars nearby at some point, but we can just, well, we have our network here, so we can place radars if we need to. So yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What are we missing? We are missing steel. Okay, build a roboport. Let's connect those networks and get the robots moving. It's gonna be just off, man. Feels bad, man. But okay, it's fine. We need another one. We can make another one. Oh yeah, because we had plastic. Huh. Okay. So close. I'll just offset the one here or something. That way we extend our range a bit more. Okay. So, let's see if... I doubt it. I really doubt it, but let's see if these capacitors actually blast us through the night. It would be nice if they would, but okay. Although they might, because we do have a lot of turbine capacity, right? Okay, let's see. And train. Okay, yeah. Thanks to the turbine, it works. But we still need to like double our, at least double our grid. Which, working on it. Okay, so Roboports. Let's put you down here. It's not great, but it works. Yep, yeah, handily. And now we have robots frenetically flying towards that zone down there and placing stuff. Yep, there we go. There they are. Yep. You can see it. There they are. The problem is they're gonna... There comes the army. The problem is they are gonna run out of juice pretty soon. It is not really great or good to build like diagonal path lines where they cannot recharge on the way, which is what happened here. But the good part is there's roboports for them to charge up over here as well. So, and so close. So close. Yeah, this happens. And these even fly all the way up. Yeah, this one. It's bad, man. But yeah. They're building. There's also a chance a few of them are gonna just station themselves here because we constantly create new ones that are not in the source roboport. Yeah, exactly. It will be done eventually. Well, minus the roboports because we don't have them in the logistics network, but you know, that can be fixed. So let me craft 2 roboport. Let me craft 4 roboports actually, if we have the stuff for that. Flip down another 2 blueprints, and we go from there. And then we are gonna work on smelting. Well, oh yeah, we're gonna work on smelting because copper is running low. Ha ha. Okay, now we need our gears. Okay, that's 2. Of course, we're even crafting some circuits. All right. That's not ideal. But yeah, here we can see what we still need. The accumulator is actually all done. Damn. Okay, we can craft another one, and then we need... Oh, more gears, and then we're done. Okay, nice. Okay, so there we go. Get out the blueprints. That's not the blueprint. The blueprints. Go to the map. Go over here. All of them to place some more. And we are just going to put this in the trash spot, which they will pick up. There we go. And place the robots. Okay, so more solar coming in. Now, smelting, right? Smelting. I am tempted to just ignore this and we tear this down and, yeah. Because this little bit of iron has absolutely no priority. Like nothing, nada. Okay, so and there comes the robot army again, picks up more stuff. And then to charge, yeah, makes sense. I should probably... Okay, I do want... one of you, because... And disable our network, so that we can plan something out, right? So... 10 higher. That's this. Okay, right. And then we just... Belt. Do we want a belt in the... Yeah, I think what we want to do is we want to just have input and output in the middle. So this is going to be enough to saturate an entire yellow belt period now. Should be anyways. Because 8 was not enough. Not quite enough. Right, and then we ghost style this. There. And then off. Now, one of the questions is gonna be, how are we going to power this? And I'm tempted to try substations, but substations mean we do have to have space in between. Or we just put power poles in there, and I think we just put power poles in there, because it's fine. We don't need substations for this. What did I... Okay, so... Right, and then we power pole you up. It's gonna be a bit wasteful because basically we are one off of powering everything. We could do shenanigans with underground belts, I guess. If we really wanted to. Right? Just do like this. And this. And then this would work. And then the next one would have to be Over here. Nah, what am I doing? Actually, no. It would have to be over here. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I skipped one. Can we? Nah. I should have done everything in ghost tiles. That would have been the smart thing to do. Okay, and then we just do this, this, and this powers everything. This is definitely a lot more compact. It is longer though. But I do like the narrower footprint because it means you can just plop down more of them. And yeah, that's pretty good. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this to mark this as output. It is output, good. I had to double check. Okay. Do we have the research for that? We do not. Okay, so we are stuck on research now because we don't have utility research pack. That's fine. Right. This downside is, of course, we need a lot of electricity. Like a lot of electricity. But hey. That's fine. Like a lot. Yep. I mean, each of these things is what? Well, it's 1,860 kilowatts. That's 2 drills. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Now, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, but I do want efficiency modules for this. So let me just go ahead and do that. Just say, hey, efficiency modules, thank you. Let me do that. I have... okay, so here's the thing. I don't think we have access to nuclear. Actually, maybe we do. We get nuclear processing. Actually, we do. We just have to get uranium. The big problem is, while we have access to nuclear power, we cannot reprocess nuclear power yet. We have to spend fuel yet. So we have to go ahead and go to space first. So going for nuclear power right now means we have to, well, set up some warehouses for nuclear waste. And also fueling nuclear at least bigger nuclear reactors requires logistic networks because you don't have space for pipe for belts in there. So there's that as well. You like warehouses, they allow you to make today's problem tomorrow's problem. Yeah, that's a problem, you know. You're not wrong. Okay, so efficiency modules, go. Let's have a look over here. It's coming along. It's coming along. So it's daytime, slowly but surely. Especially with oil products. I see. I see. Now we're going solar. Solar's fine. Like we can do this. We just have to, well, build more. Use one, place 20 storage tanks for the other. Yeah. I mean, Factorio is basically the same, or was the same. However, they have kind of fixed that. Look at that. That's beautiful. We just need more. And we're running entirely on solar. Awesome. Well, not quite. I saw a spike there but hey. But yeah, so like initially you do get access up in base. You do get all 3 products here. And you don't get the ability to crack yet. So what happens is you use up all of your petroleum gas and your probably your light oil is filled up, and yeah, good luck, right? Yeah. Now the early game oil is like you only get petroleum gas, exactly what you need. And only after you got cracking, you also get access to the others. More, of course. This is not built yet, right? You see all these... we're not done. Stuff needs to be built still, and it is being built, to be fair. You have to crack crude oil to hydrogen and refined oil. I see. And let me guess, you have no use for hydrogen yet. Oh, the other way around. Ha! Okay. I see. So. This right here is kind of a problem. Kinda. But the problem is steel. I do want automated freaking furnaces though, because we are not building all of those ourselves. That is not happening. So let's go ahead and set that up at least. One higher. And go ahead and craft me this. Okay. And enable this. Now, this is not going to get done, obviously, because steel. But hey. just in. That's fine. Okay, so let's... how are we gonna do this? Technically, we do have a chest of steel down there, so we can give priority to, well, the steel that we need. I might do that. I might grab a bunch of steel. Disable this one. Grab a bunch of steel, put that on the up there, and craft a bunch of furnaces that way. We will have to kind of deal with this line because I do want to just straight up replace this, right? Alternatively, we can also just build this lower. Let's build this lower. But yeah, first things first, we have chests. Oh wow, we just took all the steel. Okay, that's gonna be a good lot of furnaces. Also, gimme circuits. Yeah, copper smelting needs to... we need to not only, like, fix copper smelting, but we also need to double it up, at least. We also need to at least add 50% more iron smelting. Okay, so wooden chest. There you go. Take that. Have fun. Is this fast enough? Oh yeah, it is. Unfortunately, we cannot here put production in there, but that makes sense. Okay, so that's gonna be steel, like our steel stuff. So we want to put this here instead, right? Actually, it might have the same footprint width-wise. Except for the belts, yeah, because the furnaces themselves are bigger. Alright. That's pretty nifty. Well, it is time to stop the iron. Let them use up their iron here, right? And then, yeah. Okay. We have 18. That is almost half of what we need. Almost. But that is also significantly reducing the energy consumption of our furnaces. You are already done? Damn. Well, almost. Bots, help me out. Disassemble steel. There's our bot army. Meow. Okay, also disassemble power poles here. How is this gonna right. There. So now we can disconnect this side. Okay, so then. If we say, hey, start here, then that's fine. We do have to take care of... of this, though. For the time being, right? Because I don't want to shut the rest down just yet. So let's put this just lower, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So... of course, we have a radar here as well. Do we need this radar? I don't think we do. I mean, we are here. But there's also roboports there, so... roboports would also give us a vision, and if they don't, we can put a radar down here. That's not a problem. Well, place. It has the same... does it smell faster? No, it does not. Well, it does have 4 more furnaces in here to saturate the belt. It is the same footprint as this without the belts around, basically. Technically, what we can do is to make it smelt faster, because these are electrical. We can put modules in them, and one of them is a speed module, so we can do that. We might even be able to put productivity modules in there, theoretically, but the power requirements, I mean, speed plus 20%, energy consumption plus 50. I am very sorry, but what? That is a bit much. For now, anyways. And filling these with efficiency modules... yeah, they go down from 186 to 72. And 72 is what? Is that a fast inserter? Yeah, it's a bit more than a fast inserter, so yeah. Efficiency is energy like power consumption. As you can see, we are minus 60%. I think you cap out at 80%, I want to say. So you can't go below 80. Oh, they might have changed this because I see a +6 over there. So you, oh, I don't know. We'll see with better modules. Right. Also, what this in particular should be is we need to turn these around for steel, specifically. Oh, did they? My blueprint might be stupid. Alright, so that's that. Steel, okay, so output is there. We do need to real quick cross the lines here. Okay. So, and while this isn't the greatest smelting just yet, we do have some more steel again, which is nice. You have to spray the incoming material, okay. I see. So you work on the material instead of... yeah. Why is this not happening? Is this... Oh, it's outside of the range. No, okay. Material to feed to it. Ice. Yeah, okay. So it's you have to pre-process the material. I get it. I get it. Okay, so how many do we have? Oh, I might have forgotten to limit that. So we have 91 furnaces here. That's fine. Okay, yep. Doop-de-doo. So, build, my minions. Build. Okay. I mean, if the stuff you spray is hard to make... This is already on top 3 now, and it's only 20. But if it was hard to make, it would be... Oh boy. Okay, so copper is actually running out, so we should feed a... Oh yeah, it is. We should now feed in our copper here. I mean, this is gonna get replaced, so we probably wanna just do this. And then feed this up. Splice this in. Okay. So now that copper actually gets used, and yeah, it's a full line here, full belt. Was steel slower? Oh, that's it. Right. Actually, is this new? Has it always been so? I think it is, yeah. It's always been this slow. That explains why this is, right, not fast enough. Like, not filling up the belt. This is 16. And this is 3.2. Yeah. I don't remember it being quite as much of a pain though in terms of this, but okay, fair enough. I'm just stupid. Nothing new here. So, now that that's done and we have a ton of furnaces, how about we make a new, like convert one of these over. Let them finish their job. I did. Oh, they did. Ha. I mean, okay, fair enough. Right, also do that. Can already start deconstructing. Yes, there's a... Oh, I might have put iron in there. Yeah, okay. So then the question is, how many iron lines are we gonna... I think we'll just run 4. I think we'll just run 4 iron lines and see what happens. So many new anime episodes on. Yeah, Sunday is like, here, have all the things. Oh, you wanted to sleep? Nope, fuck you. Okay. Now for the million. Actually, we can squeeze through here, so we don't have to leave any space there. Well then. Go. Build, my minions. Build. Yes, you can walk over belts going underground. You can also walk over inserters. Oh, I might have disconnected something here. There we go. No, the thing is, I wasn't sure if I can squeeze through here, but I can. So, yeah. I see. If we place this here, that's bad. If we place this here, if we place this here, but then it doesn't tile anymore. Has to be go kind of zigzag. Well, it tiles, but I have to manually adjust it, which is fine. Oh wait, no, it is not. Haha. Well, I guess we just place poles over there. It's fine. So, input is of course over here. You are, oh, right. We can't remove that. We can't remove this though. Okay, so time to tie in some iron. Actually, we should probably just get the output hooked up before we do that. There. Tie in more iron. Yeah, this is after these bits have been spliced in. I guess I'll respect them for now. But yeah, go. So technically, oh, we are also, nope, we are, damn, just about fine. Is this not enough for a full belt? Still, do we need one more? Because this does not look like a full belt. Was it 12? Really? There's some back stuffing here, so we can only look at the other side. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess that's fine by me. That means we have more smelting going on in the moment. Nah, fortunately we can just you know what, I'll do it like this. No. I just build myself real quick. Uh... Oh, right. This, of course, has the small disadvantage that this is gonna be your input. Whatever, that's fine. So let's see if, before I make a blueprint here, if this actually saturates everything. Because if it does, then this is it. Minus the part where we don't have enough power. Fuck! Wait. Isn't it daytime? What did I do? I may or may not have separated two power grids. If you ask me how I did that, I would have to say I have not a lot of ideas. However, the fact remains that it happened. So this one is definitely connected to the solar power. Okay, that's better. You find it hard to see power in this game when you click on a power pole and ta-da! You have all the graphs you could ever want. Let's do that. I'm also gonna say priority input on the left right now. Because I want to see, like, I see some inserters not doing anything. So maybe it was 10. Or we are just not using everything, I guess. Yeah, it's 10. It's 10. Then again, these are on the long sides. You are running still, and you are running full though. Okay, yeah, no, it's 10. Well, it is giving our side the priority, right? One of the problems, of course, somewhat is that none of these move properly. So 10 per side. 10 per side. So 20 in total. My apologies. I should have been clearer. Now we can somewhat fix that by just adding more steel, right? Because we need more steel anyways. I might just, I mean, even if we double steel, it's not gonna be enough to fill up an entire belt. I have a gap though. Hold on. You, Fuck, what did I want to do? Oh, right, circuits. You saw a gap in the iron. Interesting. I don't direct feed that. I mean, why? It's basically doing that. Like, this belt is just flowing through. And it doesn't really have priority, but at the same time, it kinda does. So yeah. How do you mean, like, smelt it on site? Because no. No. I mean, I guess they do kind of put stuff on the belts. Oh, wow. Actually, never mind. No, this works out. Oh, you mean these gaps? Ah, I see. Yeah, if they work full tilt and they don't back up, then it's gonna work pretty well. Alright, I like that. I do see the gaps here. I do. Is it gonna be 14? Well, let's... Yeah, no, I saw it, as you just hopefully noticed. Let's add more steel. Okay. Yes, we're at 11. I see what you're getting at. Okay. Yeah. I said 12 because I added 2 down here, but you shouldn't mix up stuff like that. Also, no, I copied this. You are actually not getting enough iron now. Oh, I see. Right. Red belt fixes that, but we need more iron smelting. And this is, like, keeping this alive is annoying now. Always need my iron smelting. Yep. Yep. Alright, so like this. This is gonna get completely obliterated. Alright, do that. Cut you off here for the time being. Build some more belts. The good part is our coal consumption is going down. So, yay. Just a new base on a... Yeah, that's not really a thing here. Well, I guess you can move far away and try again after you've battled all the biters for the area. But yeah. If you don't want that, then tough luck. Okay, put this here. Put this here. Okay. You just wipe all of the enemies off a planet and you don't have to... I see. Yeah, no, that's not how this works. Okay, so this guy now has issues again stacking stuff on the belt. It does happen. But I think this is also related to consumption because it's now breaking even again. So yeah. Let's update our blueprint then. Okay, which one is the correct one? This is the bad one. Delete. Well, bad. Yep, no. Okay, so that is done now. This is gonna run out, he says, even though he did not disconnect the iron feed. Okay. You right here are doing nothing. Be gone. We still have this pathetic iron over here. Oh, 818. That's gone in a moment. We have time. Actually, they're pretty slow. It's not gone in a moment, but still. How are we doing for... Okay, this is coming along. That's rather nice. There's a lot of construction robots here. Okay, I see. I wonder why. Oh my god. They're all here. Okay. We have a thing to do, and we have to do it fast. Ish. Do we have any ammunition here? We do not. Okay. Let's grab our launcher ammo from over here. Okay. Grab stuff. Thank you. Okay, we need our piercing rounds. Give me some more. We need a bunch of regular ammunition. I said a bunch. I have no idea where our... Oh, in turrets. Right. Alright, so that's done. Where is our car? Our car should be up here somewhere. Apparently not enough storage space. God fucking damn it, game. Don't have time for this. Okay, so do that. Do we have... We do have our thingy with us. Let's disable our robots. Replace our roboport with a nice little shield. Okay. Cars over here. We have turrets. We do not have turrets. Not enough. Iron. Gears. Gears and plates. Okay. I know we have that. Okay, good. Let's go. I don't see any trains around. They're probably at base or at the drop off points. I don't care. There we go. So, we need these gone ASAP. Jackpot. Well, jackpot. Bullseye, rather. Okay, so it's not a lot, but they could definitely wreak mayhem at our thingy. Okay. Our solar plants. So that's one. Let's go ahead and deal with these as well. Oh my god, there's so much red here. This is not quite as big of a problem. Yeah, mostly because copper doesn't run that often yet. Okay, so I said this one. How do we need tanks? Okay, so this seems like a decent area. And this guy goes for our car instead. Wow. Okay. Rocket launchers, well, they're distracted. We have big spitters now. Okay, that definitely means we need to consider armor piercing rounds for our turrets as well. So, victory pole. We have stuff down there that's probably fine to just go in and say hi to. Probably. There's a cliff there. Should be okay. It was okay. Alright, so we have uranium down here, right? So we have to consider that. We eventually want to like go here. These guys are just fucked. There's nothing I can do about. Well, I'm not gonna build landfill to this, so well, if they discover there's pollution going on, then I guess they are gonna be angry on the islands. It's fine. Let's repair car. It's fine that you take damage when you bump into trees and rocks, but cliffs are fine. Cliffs are totally fine. How are we for doing for fuel? Oh, more than enough. We also have more fuel, more coal in the car. No. Okay. Hands. Let's take out the stuff here. Come on. Problem is when you're so zoomed out, you misjudge the distance all the time. Okay, that's fine. And victory. Pole, let's see if we can repair everything here. Sure can. Okay, let's see. Are we good here? I guess we are. I mean, I'm gonna keep saying that, but we are all in the area. Let's make sure that these guys are gone. This seems like, I mean, there's some worms there. But that's about it. We are running out of ammunition, so... there's that. Okay, big one. Do you die? Okay, you die from one. That's good. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so... that should give us some breathing room here. Or we keep going for a bit and make sure the uranium here is accessible. And then we have access to uranium. That doesn't sound all that bad. Though we do need to keep in mind that we are running out of ammunition. It's not bad, but it is happening. At least for our turrets, which is important to that doesn't happen. Whatever. Okay. Was that it? That was it. All right. If we mine uranium, we probably... yeah, this one and this one as well. This one again. Nothing they can do. Unless, of course, they start... maybe the big spitters... that would suck. If the big spit, yeah, the big spitters can definitely shoot over. Okay, we'll have to deal with this at some point, but it is not an immediate threat. Like when we start mining uranium, we will have to deal with them. That is a shame. And that is a big one. Well, no, it's not a big one, but it's a medium base for sure. Okay. Actually, no, it's not. There were just a bunch of bugs in there. It's fine. And they're gone. All right, so this one, good. Then we have one more, and this one's a small one, and then we can go ahead and head back to base. Deal with iron smelting. Some more. Yeah, okay, one spawner. Any worms around? Yeah, you're a big one. All right. Some tranquil music for Oh, there's no. These have access to. No, these might be on an island as well. Huh. Okay. Let's go back. What is the next step after we have fixed smelting? We probably no, not probably. We definitely need to scale up circuits and then go for blue circuits. Because we still don't have blue circuits, and we've had access to those for a while. But there were more pressing matters. Yeah, let's not collide with the train that's coming there. Okay, so. Bum, bum, bum. Of course, our iron has dropped a little bit. That's to be expected. So, second. Oh, damn, it just fits, you know. That's awesome. But we do need to deal with this, right? So, since this is now no longer in service. Let's deconstruct this, and we can reroute everything here as well. Which is really nice. Stone smelting is not an immediate concern, but copper needs to stay online, so we can't quite remove this. Okay. All right, now blueprint. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We wrote this one. So, I mean, I guess this has to happen. We have to get our hands dirty there. Okay, so we have 41 iron left here. Okay. Okay. Can wait that out. Not a problem. And then we'll feed iron over to here. Immediately. Split this. Probably, yeah, split this over here. Like this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's one. And then the other one. And we are gonna get 4 iron smelting operations going, so it's fine. And one of them is most likely going to just be routed to steel. I might even make a priority thingy then, like a proper one, but we'll see. We'll see. Once coal is gone. Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And finally done. Completely deplete the resource patch. Yep. Okay, so this right here. This one is actually depleting rather well. The belt is emptying rather quickly, which is nice. And let's not let this wrap. There is more iron ore. Alright, so we have a nice area here to work with now. Drop this down. Power, of course, we need to connect this. There we go. These are brought in a bit, and now we just have to connect this. Granted, we do need to kind of split this off a couple more times. How about this? kind of want to go off the other one. Okay. So we have basically 2 belts there, 2 balanced belts. This one just goes up. I should probably, yeah, there we go, do that. So that's connected. That's gonna be the second iron smelting. We can handily fit another one now. I say that, is that correct? That is correct. Build it. Are we actually out of fun? No, we're not. Well, no, we shouldn't be. No, 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 no. There's not enough robots. Okay, so this is gonna go online in a little bit. Looks like we will have to take offline copper now, though. Come on. Right. So if we wanna keep this, oh, ha, there. That's funny. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so we have that. Just keep this going. More belts. Technically, we don't need red anymore at this point here, but yeah, might as well. Okay, so oh yeah, ha, fuck, this is already. We do we will have to populate all of these. I mean, again, one of these is gonna be feeding steel and steel only. Which means we do need a red one here. And then go ahead and make all of this reds. And now there's upgrade planner. I eventually... Oh, hi, right. Of course it works. Oh, it does not. Only if you drag. Oh, we also have underground belt. Oh. Really? Well, red underground belts. We are requesting... Oh, we are requesting none of them. That would explain it. I thought we were. We just went ahead and have a look back. How are we for furnaces? We can probably get some more. Or should. One of the things we want is another roboport, because I want the smelting area now to be within range as well. So roboport needs more gears. Okay, there we go. Roboport. How are we doing? Oh, it's completely done. Nice. We are not running out of, well, energy there, which is good. Even though we probably increased our energy consumption by quite a bit. Yeah. To no one's surprise, yes, we did. We'll plop more solars down in a moment, but I want to deal with this first. Wait, this first. Okay, so why is this so slow now? Because iron is being used and... Right, no, this makes sense. Are you... Well, somewhat. Technically... Okay, this pole needs to get replaced. This one needs to go. I'm just gonna do this for the time being, so we can see what's going on. And this should give us a lot more iron. There. It's not perfect, but hey. I see. Okay, so does it get all the way to the bottom now? And will it back up? The even more important question, and the answer to that is yes, it does. Okay. That's good. Now, this is 24, so 12 per. This is 14 per. I want 18 per. Yes. More steel. I did not grab any. Oh, wait. Roboport. Right, of course. Roboport. Where do we put you down? That is going to interfere with smelting. How about we don't do that? I mean, we can put it somewhere here, but that is... I'm not a fan of that either. Coverage-wise, this would be really good, though. Put you here. Okay, so now, yeah, that one's being built by a robot, I think. Yeah, it's also light blue. That means robot incoming. All right. I mean, I do want another copper. I do want another iron here. Yo, Pekko, good evening. How's it going? How is it going? We are currently, well, redoing our smelting column. And, well, yep, it's, gonna take a bit of, well, planning and redoing. Good, finished metaphor and now starting East 10. Nice. Nice. I hope you're having at least somewhat of a good time, well, you get the idea. I hope you enjoy, because I had a fantastic time with these 8. Really, really good. Okay, so just do that. So, 4 irons. Still have muscle memory and pushing the wrong buttons. I mean, yeah. Yeah, of course. So this is iron. This is gonna be copper. This is gonna be copper. And the bots. Ah, nice. All electric furnaces. No idea what I'm doing. Well, right now, so we have iron ore, right? And we have copper ore, and we need to, well, smelt it to make plates. And that's what I'm upgrading right now. We are going from, like, coal-fired steel furnaces to, well, electrical furnaces. They require the need for, well, coal. And, well, the design here is a bit more, a tiny bit more compact, a bit taller as well. And everything is hopefully sped up as a result. That's the idea. Each of these columns should, like, there's belts here. There's different colors. They have different speeds that the items travel on those belts. And each of these columns or furnaces should be processing iron fast enough so that the entire yellow belt here is going to be filled with iron. Are there threats? So, yes. There's biters around the map. There's these red dots here. Those are enemy bases. Once the pollution, that's this stuff that, like, you can see the red area, hits them, they will become angry and attack you. Also, the more you kill biters and the more you, the more pollution they absorb, the stronger they become. Granted, they are not really absorbing pollution right now, so that is not a concern, fortunately. But we are killing a lot of them, so they have a certain strength by now. And I want to say I'm doing well, just making sure that the biters, that we exterminate biter camps before they notice our pollution. This is not exactly what I wanted to do here. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. Okay. Just build environmental friendly. Well, you say that, but at least during the day, most of our power comes from solar panels now. So yes, I'm at least working on that for the purpose of electricity. Also, not longer burning coal and using electricity also from solar is gonna reduce our footprint as well. But mining stuff is still gonna be like a still dirty business, so that's not gonna happen. Okay, so that's copper done and also doubled. Well, more than doubled, honestly. All right, copper go. Well, I haven't connected it yet. Whoopsie. Let's see. Yeah, this random inserter can go. So this is gonna fix all of our copper plate issues. At least that's the idea. Right. Never played a factory game? Damn. But yeah, then I guess it can be a bit like weird. Like, what the fuck is he doing there? But yeah. There's reasons for everything, more or less. Sometimes more, sometimes less. But yeah, this like what I'm doing right now should definitely fix a bunch of our resource situation here. We can finally upscale again properly. Okay, now the double copper hits here, and that's hopefully going to be a lot better. Copperplate might even need to be red belt though. Well, no, it can't be. We only have... Do we need more... Do we need more copper smelting? We need more copper smelting. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. To what kind of person would I recommend a factory game? Basically, no one. Factory games are extremely difficult to recommend. Because you lose life to it. That's not the reason. I know that most people I know would not enjoy playing Factorio. Because they want a game where they have an adventure and whatnot, right? Or they play... Even someone who plays Civ, where you have to manage so much shit, basically. I don't know if I would recommend a factory game to them. It's weird. Like if I know said person plays like modded Minecraft, there would be a no-brainer, right? So just like, yeah, okay, I just here Factorio, go, and this would be perfect for them. I mean, I was thinking about not how... I'm talking about the amount of, you know, brain power you need to invest into certain things. And Civ is definitely not a game where that is not a factor. Because let's be honest here, if you play something like... Even something like Ease, right? It's a ton of fun, but you don't have to think quite as much, right? It's fun action. It's exactly what it is, what it aims to be, and it's what it does. On the right. Anno. Yes. Yeah, Anno also works, yeah. You once played Theme Park World. I have not played Theme Park World. I do know Theme Park Manager, and I don't know. It's the same rush you get from coding. Well, okay. I will say that a lot of my coworkers would like... That's the wrong sentence, but I know my coworkers also don't really enjoy playing Factorio. I don't know. So I wouldn't say it's because you like programming or like that you would like Factorio as well. So that's not a factor. A friend of mine I've played a lot of Minecraft with. He works in security. I would like he enjoys these kind of games. Like, yeah. You build something, you learn your shit is crap, you fix it again, then you find 3 other issues. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, that's the game loop. That's the game loop. Yep. Oh, we might actually not need... Or we just fix our belt balancing issues, and then this problem here is gone. Okay, so copper is good actually. We can move on to stone. Although part of me actually wants to at least set up a third copper smelting area. We're gonna do a third copper smelting area just in case. I don't want to have to tear this down. And switch out what we make here. Wait, let me fix something that feels amazing. Stop doing. Your green things are not being consumed. Yes, the reason why they're not being consumed as fast is because we're not researching anything. We are fixing smelting right now. Afterwards, there is the utility science to craft. Although I do, you know what? I know something that will consume this. That's gonna be in the way of. I don't care about this. It's fine. Actually, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Because unfortunately, we can't place our substation there because of the cliff. So, yeah. That is kind of a shame. We need cliff explosives. That's what we need. But yeah, this will cause some more consumption. We need nuclear. I mean, it is an option, but if you haven't noticed yet, I am not a fan of... I'm a huge fan of just powering everything off solar. I like that. Yes, it is. It requires a huge area to pull that off, but at the same time, it's like once it's set up, it's maintenance-less. It's just maintenance-free. Done. There's no meltdown as far as I know. I know that might be disappointing to you, but there's no meltdown. Yeah, theme park wasn't it theme park manager? That's like 1994. That's the one I played as well. Or was it just theme park? That could also be the case. Okay, so we need to make more roboports. And for that, we need circuits. What a surprise. Yeah. I know. You had the demo for that. Yeah. Yeah, I never played Hospital. Just Manager. Park Manager. There we go. Park, not Hospital. Okay. We can make one of you, which is great. Let's go ahead and see where we can plop this bad boy down so that we have coverage right here. Okay, so ideally it's over here. So Roboport has priority. Sorry to say. This should be enough for underground belt, right? Yeah, okay, nice. Two-point hospital. No, doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't really ring a bell. Okay, so that's gonna be that. There come our furnaces. Sweet. Now, of course, they are... But this is more of a, hey, if we need more copper, we can just plug it in kind of situation. So this one's not actually gonna be that useful for the time being, but it's here. And if you want to make this red, we have more copper. Yo, Avis, what's up? Yeah, I decided to check out Factorio again because, you know, big update and all that. And, well... What can I say? We are playing Factorio. Currently, as you can see, upgrading smelting. Because resources were a problem and I refused to upgrade it for a while, and now it's time. It's temp. So, have you played the base version, or is it that literally you want to play the Factorio? Now, we haven't gotten to any of the new stuff yet, really. I know I'm being a bit slow, but I want to take care of some of the basic stuff here now. We could definitely rush rockets right this moment, I think, but... Like, we should have the... Yeah, no, we have the tech for that. But I want the non-rocket stuff done first. Have the game at all? No, not really. Like, you are fully intended to start up a new game and, like, go through. The base game Factorio is not that long if you don't play modded. Well, I say that. If you have no idea what you're doing, you're still gonna be, like, probably 40 hours in. Maybe 30. You kind of... But, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. What have I done? I connected the wrong line. So, see, don't be me. Don't do that. Can you ever have your game started? I think so, but I have no idea what happens. Because Space Age basically behaves just like any other mod would. Alright, there's brick. T-bills at all, at least you're familiar with some logic. Yeah, Space Age is the same price as the base game. So I would definitely say if you like want to try it out, just get the base game. And if you want more and like what challenges per se, because Space Age, like once we get there at least, there's some certain challenges to muster, then sure, go ahead. We definitely need to get... We seriously need to figure out... Okay, there's stone over here. So we need to build trains for stone now. I mean, fortunately, this is not that far off. This also... We can just take this track and... yeah, get through here. Pass the coal. Mine some stone. Wow, really? Okay. Well, the 40 hours was already like, this is probably your first one. You're waiting. Oh, wow, more stuff. I mentioned something earlier. Oh, wait, no, we need concrete for that. Ah, fuck. Just make a chest. Yeah, Factorio, I mean, again, I've mentioned this, was it today or yesterday? I've had this game for a while. And I got the game back when it was 12 euros or 11 or something. Oh, like not on Steam yet. So yeah. Oh boy. Alright, so robots are doing their thing. We have some stone, we have some brick. You know what I should do? Disable this. Grab a whole bunch of this stone. And just throw into the furnaces. Because stone sitting in storage is not really gonna do anything for us. Blup. Alright. Blup. There we go. Alright. Time to play more DSP, but you really... Yeah, no, you shouldn't. Not if you want to go to bed in a decent time. That is very true. We look at that steel. Isn't that beautiful? Although we are also not really consuming a lot. But yeah, we have steel. Okay, so we have this new site. Oh my god. Okay, but we need processing units for this and low density structures. Let's have a look at what that requires us to do. Low density structure. 20 copper plate, 2 steel plate, and 5 plastic bar. We have everything on the bus, so that's fine. We can totally do that of stuff on the bus. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. The copper plates probably need their own line because it's 20, right? The steel plate and plastic bars, like, we can do that with a long-handled inserter because it's 15 seconds. So this is fine. The question is, what do we need that for? So a rocket part, so we do need to put low density structures into rockets. It's 11. There's the science. Cargo, space platform, cargo. Oh, that's technology. So we need these for to craft cargo base, asteroid collector. So basically everything, crusher, everything space related, huh? Oh, and power armor Mark II. Gotcha. Portable fission reactor, batteries Mark II, shield Mark II, laser defense, and then we can recycle them back into the right. I hate this. I want to bust them, and I also don't want to bust them. This is a 15-second craft. This is a 21-second craft. But again, we get 3 utility science packs out of each craft. Flying robot frame requires electronic motors, though. Oh, man. Electronic motors were a 20-second craft. So this is basically 1-to-1. That being said, we do have like motors over here. It's the same with this as well. Because it's so expensive. That's why. Because this is really expensive. Like, really expensive. But yeah. Processing units are our next step. And for that, we need sulfuric acid and both circuits. Which means we need more green circuits for sure. I mean, the craft needs 1 flying robot frame. Right? You can't divide that by more. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, wow. They plopped everything down but the... Damn, that was nice. Let's go ahead and... get some of these. No, that's not really how this works, because you do need all prior science packs as well. It's not just you need just this science pack done. It consumes a lot more than just 1, right? So, if you do that, you would make the science, like the previous science stuff, cheaper, basically. Not that I find that particularly problematic, but at the same time, yeah. The craft itself takes long. I mean, I guess you can influence that easily. But, yes, yeah. Also, we need more red circuits. I think that's our next order of operations. Just copy this. Make this bigger. I want to place this. Okay. So that's gonna be double red circuits. Robot Armada. And power, but that's fine. It's another one. I guess the robot is, I don't know, out for smoke. There it is. Oh, I did not actually... Alright, there's stuff over here that we have not really powered. Okay, so that is that. Now we definitely need to double green circuits as well. This seems fine. Let's go to the tree. Okay, and once again, this is not powered. Okay, those power poles are flying in. There we go. Okay, so we doubled green circuits as well. We'll see how we do resource-wise. The answer is not well. We need more iron up here. So I guess it is time to actually connect the additional iron lines that I never got up here. Because I was lazy. Now we didn't have any inputs, so it's, yeah. This is... Oh, this is not connected. There. This is already max range, so we can't... I guess we'll have to... Underground belt over here. There you go. Not terrible. Could be worse. Right, so then we have this monstrosity over here, and we need to get more belt up. I guess technically we only have enough smelting for one more belt here. Simply because... Yeah. Simply because of the steel going on. So let's go ahead and balance it like this here. As well, put that in, and once this comes in, this one is gonna be denser if we have use along here. At least let's hope. Okay, so. Yeah. And then we're just gonna do this over here. And it's gonna fix a bunch of stuff. Not perfect, I don't care. So now this belt here is of course, no longer fully loaded. Holy fuck, this really consumes the entire red belt basically, huh? Damn. Almost. Oh, almost, yeah. No, it does. Although, no, it does not, because we have... Still, this is impressive. This steel is, it's going. Do we have any... We do have some... Okay. Where's the bottleneck here? This is never gonna be... Yeah, okay, so this side is never mixed with this side, and the other... Well... But yeah, that's basically what's going on here. What we can do, I guess, is this. This is not gonna do anything, of course not. I was just curious. Of course, we already have one here. Do we want this red, maybe? If we just make all of this red here. Is this gonna have compression? I would say yes it is. Okay. Well, also... Well, nope, this is fine. Yep, this is better. Sure. So, we have 3 wells worth of iron now. This is backstuffed, which is expected. Now to work on the circuits again. Well, again. Time to do it. This is a 10-second craft. So you use 2 electronic circuits per second, effectively. And a negligible amount of reds for crafting speed, specifically. These... I mean, okay, so these are 2 per second. That's fine. We are also producing as much... Well, we might have to speed up the belt, but it's fine. Also, didn't I craft? I did. Robots, please go ahead and place these. Thank you. How are we doing on power? It is... I mean, it's night, but... yeah, 20.8 megawatts in furnaces now. You know, sure. Our accumulators are just, yeah, help. But we have 832 solar panels. So during the day, this should... Okay, so sun's coming up. I am not comfortable with this going this far down, though. I mean, yeah, but we definitely need to expand solar. There's no way around it. Well, and we need to efficiency module all of the furnaces. Okay. So where do we max out? You could technically just do the math, right? 832 times 60 kilowatts. But yeah, of course, all the accumulators are consuming power now. A lot of power. Okay, basically 50 megawatts of solar. Once they are charged, the steam turbines will shut off. That's kind of nice. But we definitely, again, need more solar. Problem is, where do we put more solar? Because I do, of course, want to expand this area. But the freaking cliff here is annoying. We could do that. This one is still annoying, but we are not colliding with any of the vital components. So let's do that. And the same is true for this right here. Okay. More solar. Right. So, circuits. Would it be a smart idea to craft everything for blue circuits locally specifically instead of pulling it off the bus? Let's see. We need so many green circuits. No, no. Simply because we need so many green circuits for one. That would be insane. Actually, I say that, but basically one crafter for green circuits can feed one crafter for blue circuits. That's exactly it. Which leaves the red ones, which also need freaking green circuits. We could craft green circuits on site one-to-one and just use red circuits from the bus. If we don't do that and we say, hey, let's also craft red circuits on blue, like on site, we need to do what for that? The problem now is that we have a lot of robot network and I don't want this built. Let's go down here. Okay, so I don't want this built. Okay. Coil for green circuits, you need 3 coil. Right. Right, so for green circuits, the rule is 3 coil, just, oops, speaking of coil. 3 coil go into 2 of these, 2 of greens, right? This is gonna be green, although I'm just gonna place them, whatever. We have everything here. So this is coil. Where's coil? Should be here. There's coil. Go into green circuits. These need to be fast. I want to say. Do they? Mm-hmm. Iron plate does not need to be fast. So we have iron plate over here. These go into blue circuits, which are right over here. The problem is gonna be the acid, but we can fix that, I hope. And then there's robots. Can you please bring me some long-handled inserters that I forgot to put on request? Much appreciated. Oh, hey. Right, this can go. But also, robots. Here's some solar panels for you. Okay, good enough. Well, it's done. Okay, so put this in the machines, and we go ahead and grab iron plate off of this. The green circuit side of this, for this one, is solved. Now, we need red circuit ones. Red circuit ones seem to be... It is unfortunately just slow enough that we can't go 1-to-1 for this stuff. That we can't go 2-for-1 for this stuff. So we have to go 1-for-1. But the fortunate part is that we can just copy this right here to this side. Let's see. You need plastic bar and more... Fuck. Right. You also need copper cable. I mean, I guess what we can do is put this away a bit and then belt this to them. You need 4 copper cable per, but this is not a problem. 1 copper cable guy can feed these 2, right? Because copper cable is 2 per half a second. Right, so this is 1 second to fill each. So if you want to do that, we can just do that. Now, I say that, let's do it like this. We do have to, again, put plastic in here. You are a copper cable kind of guy. I am not belting copper cables. I thought about it for just a moment. I'm not doing that. So now we have to do this again on this side. You are a super fast craft, right? Yeah, half a second. And you need 2, which means once again we need 1. 1 is gonna do it. Easily, I should add. How are we gonna set this up? These are long crafts. So insertion speed for 2, well 4 in total, is not a problem at all. So with that in mind, these could be belted over here. The green circuits, I mean, they can be belted, but I'd really just like put them directly in. And I want to be able to easily tile this, well, on top. There's gonna be, of course, some space here that's gonna be not as used, but we can probably still use that. Oh, we have to use that probably. Fucking hell. I hate this. Okay, we have 3 seconds per electronics. I shouldn't calculate that like that. Each electronic circuit needs 3 copper cable. These 6 copper cable per second for the entire operation. No, that's not how I should calculate. Doesn't matter. 2 here, right? So 6 copper cable, which means 10 copper cable per 6 seconds. What we need for 1, or 20 for both per 6 seconds. That works. This is actually a bit faster than we need it to be. Because... Okay, and you need plastic as well as green circuits. If we belt copper cable and green circuits onto the same thing, I have no idea how to do that without it being a total mess, but let's see what we can do here. Maybe like this. So green circuit, copper cable, the excess just fine. We're using fast inserters for both things. We need to do this differently. You need to be here. Okay, that way we can still insert onto this belt here. I'm not entirely sure on which side you will add right now. I should know this, but I always forget. Let's see. Do we have... We even have a burnout soda. Okay. Well, burnout soda for the win. URB are gonna be our guinea pig. Have that. You. And then we build 1 wood. That is perfect. That is exactly what I wanted, how I wanted to behave. Okay, so this is gonna have shared copper cable and circuits. So now we just need plastic. Now, since there's a double material over here, I do not want this to be far away, which means plastic will have to come in like this, which is of course not a problem. The only issue is that this of course does not scale. This works exactly for this right here. Which is not ideal. But I don't really see an issue with tiling this either. You need iron though. I mean, you don't need much plastic, so we can put iron. We can use a half-belt iron here, I think. That is fine. So we can do like that. Then we don't need this monstrosity. Oh, we still need copper here, so I guess we do, but this goes straight up. These do not need to be fast whatsoever. And now we have our sulfuric acid. Solved. Which leaves us with another problem, and that is how the fuck are we going to get out the circuits? I am pretty sure this is not... Yep. Fuck. I knew something like this was coming. It had to. It'd be nice if we could just underground build this, but this is not how this works. Can we tear this one tile apart is the question. And the answer is yes, we can, in theory. Because I do want this to be our max height. If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. But yeah. We can move this one up by 1. Let's do that. Right, so this is still gonna get fed like this. No problem whatsoever. Which gives us some height for this stuff here. Because there's no reason this has to be like this. Why can't I rotate you? Oh, because you don't have, right, a rotatable recipe yet. There we go. If we do it like this. I mean, this kind of works. And then I want these to be fast inserters. Yoppie, how's it going? Then we can do this. And we have one. Nothing. Well, I say that, but that's not true. You started a new game today. Which game did you start? And Herc with a question, is it good? That is the most important one. Romancing Saga 2. I see. It's off by 1, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, I think I've seen a screenshot or two. I was like, okay. So, yeah. Oh yeah, right, demo. The time of the demo has returned, and I am very pleased about that. Airhawk has too many games on his backlog. It's a problem. Like, actually. If this was, like, this doesn't have to be like this. If this was one further away, we could probably... Okay, let's, do that. Because this is definitely something that we can do. Then we can do this right here. And then this right here. And this inserter is gonna spoil the fun. Let's fix that. We can do better. All right. So like that. And like that. And there we go. Okay. That is one-sided at least blue circuits. And well, one-sided belts. But since they are so slow, and that's A, not a problem, and B, if it was, there's some room here, some wiggle room to rebalance stuff, so the backlog is huge and you still have some Lego oh, okay. Yeah, I see. I see. So this does not have to exist here. I have everything on the bus. However, the resource requirements are freaking stupid, insane, and I don't want to pull the stuff off the bus. Basically. I like this like one of these, right, eats the entire output of one of these. Everything. That's gonna be a pain for everything on the bus if we scale this up, because we need more than just, you know, 2. So yeah. That's why I do it like this. Because, well, it's stupidly hungry for green circuits. And I still haven't like boxed green circuits. We will need to use them in other places still, for modules and all that stuff, and yeah. Okay, so technically this is now just tileable. Let's put some power on here. Yeah, whatever. Substation would be nice, but substation over here, and this build doesn't really allow well for yeah, no, it doesn't. So poles it is. All right. Yes, that's correct. How does the bottom here like this? There's gonna be cable and copper cable and green circuit on this side to feed into the red ones. This belt here has iron and plastic on it. That's gonna be enough here. This belt here is an iron belt to feed the green circuits over here. right? Full iron belt, half iron belt for 2 to 1 should be fine. These are really slow, so plastic consumption here is not really an issue. We also have lots of plastic. It's even red belted on the bus. So whatever. Yeah. And we just have to plug in the sulfuric acid here. That's the one thing I haven't... Actually, if we tile this, it should just connect, right? Yeah, it just connects. So, whatever. So the bottom belt on the right will have... Yes, correct. Correct. This one will have circuits and coils. We can do this because this is a 6-second crafting time, right? And, well, we can craft that in no time. If my math isn't off, this guy will craft enough circuits to make... enough coil to make circuits here and use the remaining coils for these. Right, because 3 copper coil per copper cable per. We need 2, so that's 6 per 6 seconds. And then 4 more, right? For 6 seconds, so that's 10, that's 20. And you create 4 copper cable per second. So theoretically, this should not be a problem. Having 2 items on a belt always breaks your brain. Well, fortunately, you don't do much more than 2. If you try to do much more, something's gonna break. Not just your brain. Okay, I'll leave this here. We can move this later. I mean, we have a blueprint, never mind. Just destroy this. But yeah, this monstrosity is then gonna produce some nice blue circuits for us. But we do... Like, the downside is we only have... Oh, we only load one side of the belt with output. That is a concern. We'll see. Maybe we can fix something with that, but... For that. But yeah. This one. So... Let's build this over here, right? This looks fine. Robots, go. And then everything explodes. Yeah, basically that. Okay, looks like the, yep. The network is taking care of the rest. Or tries to anyways. Now there's the rest. One thing I might want to change is that this side right here needs to probably be reversed. But we can deal with that later. Well... You know what? I deal with this later. Also... These trees away, please. Thank you. I'll deal with this now. Ah, fuck this later. I don't want to keep this blueprint. I just want to tile it right now and then... Okay, so that is 8 assemblers for blue circuits. This thing is massive. I should have tested this before I put this all on here, but at the same time, we have robots, it's fine. So... this needs copper, this needs copper. Let's see what we can do here. Also, this needs iron. And we have stone. Please, no trees on the bus line. Thank you. He says, then there's so many more trees. I am gonna need more. Yes, I need copper for sure. I mean, you say that, right? Actually, no, you're right. We need copper for sure. I might even wanna red belt this. This is gonna be stupid, but yeah. We also need a stupid amount, probably. No. Well, not a stupid amount, but it's just... Man. We need an amount of these and... Each blue is 4, copper a second. A second or a craft? Not a craft, a second. Yes, a second. Yeah. We probably want to red belt this up. Yeah. Sure. But let me plug things in first, and we'll upgrade our supply lines later. Thank you. You're worried about the bus. Me too. Me too. Okay, so what am I doing? Brain fart, that's what. Okay, so that's how that should work. Iron is coming up. Are you... okay, you're already loaded with iron, that's right. Then... Oh, right, yeah. I was wondering why we only had 3, but the robots are currently supplying us with underground belts. So now for the copper over here. This one is a massive amount of copper. However, there's also a decent chunk of copper going this side. So we'll see. Okay. Okay, so that's our copper. Bridge the iron. Do that. Do that. Do that. Alright. So that's copper done. I am only going to plug in this copper here once we once this thing can run and we can observe the copper drain, right? Otherwise this is going to be a pain to debug. Although I guess after this running a while it's going to become clear whether or not this is fine or not. So yeah, whatever. I shouldn't do that. Let's leave it like this. Okay, so then we also need copper over here. Trees, go away. Thank you. I said trees, go away. Thank you. Alright. What else is concerning about this is that just the sheer size of this monstrosity. And trees, go away. Okay, then we do the same thing again, as always. Do that, do that, feed you in, and done. I also might want a splitter here to kind of try to rebalance everything. Try, emphasis on try. Then we need plastic, right? And sulfuric acid, and quote unquote, that is it. No, wait. And iron. Over here, this needs iron, right. Oh, I know why I have half a belt. What happened here? Or had half a belt. Something blueprint. No. No. What the fuck? Oh well. So yeah, this is plastic and iron. Okay. So, plastic. Where are you? You're pretty far back, I believe. I haven't... yep. I've been kind of lazy with this one. Wait, this is red. I should not have used the robot network for this. Oh well. Come on. Apparently, I messed this one up. That's fine, and trees be gone. All of them. And we're out of stuff. Great. So, let's wait for the robots to give us our belts back. We need to side load this. So that is fine. Yeah, we just do the same as always. Almost. Yeah. Okay. That works. Then we need to get plastic from down here to up here, but we only need this belt. Okay. There we go. Do we have more? Of course we do. That is not what I should be doing. Can we? Yes, we can. I'll take that. So, more plastic. Over here. The line ends there, so we do want to split up. Yeah, we just split up. Belt this up. There. And the rest is yellow belts. So, do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. So, we've got that going. I should be requesting pipe. Give me like 50 of these. So all of that is sorted. Let's see. Have you inserted correctly? You so far have. Now we need the sulfuric acid over here. How did I pump these over? Here. So I... Oh, sorry, next to it. So it's just flush with... Gotcha. Yeah, yes, well. Okay. Get this away. All the trees. Well, no trees here. Thank you. Just plop this down there. Alright, so now... Where is sulfuric acid? We have it here somewhere. There it is. What's this? Oh, pipeline has been overextended. We need a pump for that, don't we? This is the first time I've seen this. Okay. That is fine. As long as pumps work, it's fine. So, give me engine units. Well, 2, I guess. Give me 2 pumps. How about we put the pump over here? Where is power? Power is over there. Okay. Pump is a 1x2, as you just saw. So it's gonna come in, go in line, but we do need power, right? Okay, so pumps work just fine. I say power, I mean electricity. God damn it. Oh, damn. Ha. Right. So, that is sulfuric acid coming into these machines. Good. So, now we have to copper this up and see everything explode. Go. I might actually want to use this here. Oh, I forgot that. Yep, okay. Well, the copper is not gonna well, yeah, this is not gonna reach up there. Will you be able to craft stuff is the important question. Yes. Yes, you will. Wait, why are you not fast enough? You are 12 seconds per. Oh. How did I... No, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Because I'm not doubling this up. But what we can do is something else. Right. They're just gonna stay blue. The other ones are gonna... Well, the crafter for the circuits is gonna change color real quick. And that's gonna be enough. Yeah. This is gonna be a 2 sec. Otherwise, yeah, 2 seconds downtime. You want roboports? Right, we can do that later. And right, of course, you know, back stuff, which makes sense. Are you missing underground belt there? No, it's just not. There's too many inserters. Okay, no, that's fine. So we will rotate this around. Because this is slow enough. So this is now fast enough, right? You're gonna run constantly. Yeah. Okay. So, down you go. Then I have wait, no, didn't we need these for... Right, we do need these on the bus. Fuck. Right. We do actually need these on the bus. Since that is the case, I also want them to be balanced. Can we put a sneaker balancer over here? They are on the wrong side for that. There. Okay, so that's that. Blue sockets. All right. We'll see whether or not this can actually hold up once it goes full tilt. AKA once all the stuff come down the bus. All the circuits. Now, as far as the bus goes, we have what? This has sulfur, so this down here is, well, done. Which means we have to add yet another lane to the bus here. Because I am not stacking fluids and items on top of each other. It's possible, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay. So you be gone. Actually, if we have processing units. Oh yeah, 40. Utility science pack, yeah. For the rocket silo itself. Okay. Cargo landing pads. Well, there's a bunch of stuff that, never mind, this one needs to be automated. Okay. Stack inserter, jelly. Okay. Artillery wagon. Recycler. Right. Quantum processor. And the cargo bay. So there's a bunch of stuff that we definitely... Atomic bomb! Oh, hey. Nice. That we want to craft manually, but... thanks to, well... this, basically. Well, no. The only thing we don't want to craft manually, I guess, with these is actually science. When making bombs, we need the science for that first. And hold on. It's down here. We do need space science for it. That's all we need, technically. Space science. Then we need to reprocess stuff. And, I mean, doesn't sound so bad. Look at these. 5,000 packs. 150, that's fine. 1,000 packs. I mean, error effect only 9. Too heavy for a rocket. Right. Range modifier 150%. That is a lot of damage though. Holy fuck. Yeah, for sure. My point being though, maybe we don't want to bust this. Maybe we don't want to do that. And instead we route this on top and plan out utility science pack. Blasphemy. Yeah. What I do know, however, is that we definitely want to box this up. Even just to keep these guys running. You know what? Give me a steel one. Okay. So, utility science pack. We also need to look into concrete. I have completely ignored concrete so far. Where concrete? Ah, there. Iron, oh right, yeah. Iron ore, stone, and a lot of water. We are not bussing iron ore. So we might be bussing concrete instead. There's also refined concrete, right. We need that for a rail ramp, okay. Artillery wagon, but we... Foundry. Tungsten carbide. Okay, doesn't seem like we will have to worry about refined concrete too much yet. Rail ramp does sound incredibly nice though. Rail support. But at the same time, we can make... this is also water. This is a bus item though. This is definitely bus, but the normal concrete, probably not. Like crafting here somewhere. Okay. Ignoring concrete for the moment, we are looking for into science. We have the processing units. The low density thingies were steel, plastic bar, and copper. Lots of copper. Why does it sound so familiar? Oh, right, because we don't have copper here. Yep. Okay. So. Now it's running. Also, didn't I make... I did. These aren't even running at full capacity. Okay, I was gonna do what? Right. So Lawrence, we already have copper over here, so that's kind of nice. We do need steel and plastic. This is a 15-second craft. Hold on. This is a 21-second craft. So if we do this 3 to 2, it's fine. Right? 3 to 2 is fine. Which works out because we're making flying robot frames. We are also making enough electric motors for 2 here. So that works out just fine. Let me upgrade you. Not you. You. And we need red sockets. Okay. Hey. Red sockets. Go. All the sockets. Green sockets. Poor copper. Poor copper. Okay. To get this notification gone. Right. Let's see. What can we do here, right? This we can actually delete. So we have low density structures over here. We will have to feed in plastic and steel. Do that on the same belt. This is gonna get fed into science. There we go. Okay, so next up we need the processing units, which we have on a belt, and robot frames that are also really slow to craft, so that's not a concern. We can have a belt over here with the sockets on it. And that means we are going to have 2 robot frames. Hold on, robot frames need green circuits, batteries, and steel. Right, you need green circuits. So we do need to... And now technically I guess I already did this, but hey. So we do that. Which does not work. If we angle these, we can no longer easily access these. That being said, we also do not need to directly insert them because insertion speed is not a factor whatsoever. Let's keep that in mind. This was a... yeah, this is a royal mess, is what this is. That's why this works in the first place, because it's a royal mess. It's not necessarily try to replicate this, although we might. Also, our robo ports are ready, so where's storage? There's storage. Roboport, there you go, have fun. So, if this one has one-sided processors, right? Of course, you need 2 each. 2. Fucking hell, man. Then we will go ahead and... how do we do this? Oh, hey. Produce 500 processing units an hour. Apparently that's an achievement. Oh, I see. Okay. That doesn't quite work. This will. So you have your engine and you are gonna get fed motors. But how do we feed you your circuits? If we have circuits coming in, we also need steel and batteries, right? And we need steel and, well, we craft these locally here. That's fine. We'll just make a feed before this and then feed that up. Simple as that. Because this, like, it's negligible. And if we scale this up, I say scale this up, but scaling this up means we build 2 of these total. But yeah, I'm not gonna, like, we only have 1 gear and pipe factory here. So there's a belt with that. But again, we need batteries. Oh, man. I really don't want to do this, but we might, like, we have to rework a bit here. And then bus batteries. Like it has to happen apparently. The game is like, you need to bus batteries. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna bus batteries. Okay, so it's probably gonna be batteries and steel again, because why not? Which means you need access to that, you need access to that, and then we need to wrap this around. Yeah. Let me do this real quick. All right. So we underground belt this stuff over to here. This works out just fine. Let's just do this. Okay. So now you have access to your steel. You get access to your other shit from this side. You get access to your stuff. You get access to your stuff. You and you. We can do lubricant from this side. No problem whatsoever. You needed your circuits. And you need your circuits as well, however. So if we have another belt with circuits here, then you can't access that. Fuck. But we have to, because this needs to be accessible. No, it does not. This can be here. With an inserter here. There's your batteries and your steel, right? So that's in here. This is something. Now you still haven't gotten your other stuff yet, which is manageable. Your other stuff being circuits. This is not circuits. This, however, is. There is circuits. Amazing. I'm debating whether or not, and I think we're gonna do this. We'll do that. Grab circuits from up here, right? Don't do the underground belt shenanigans here. Although we might have to, because we also need to export stuff, right? However, that is well within our ability. Problem now is this is annoyingly off. Does it matter? No. there. So we have circuits on that one side. We pipe. Wow, this is atrocious. This is a crime. So that works. That works. We insert. We don't need fast insertion here whatsoever. There we go. You need to get fed at... Yeah. Copper is the only thing that needs to be fed in at a pretty high pace. Copper is also gonna be on this side, so this is fine. So there's that. We can probably get away with just 2 normal inserters, I guess. Because it is a slow craft, just needs a lot. Then you pull from here. You pull from here. You pull from here. Can everyone? Yep, okay, that's fine. Insert, 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 insert. Alright. Now for the big question again. How the heck are we going to power this substation? That works. Substation here, sure. We have the room. I do not like that this is offset. Also, it's not good. But we can do it like this, I guess. That works. Because we just need room over here to do the lubricant piping up and down. So we can put this one higher as well. And we can just pass down the lubricant, right? So, yeah. Is that it? Guess it. How are we going to get our signs out? I guess we're doing it like this. Alright. So, signs. Signs. There. Done. That's even balanced. Okay. I'm okay with that. And if we really wanted to, we can do this to enable tiling. Right? It's just, yep. This totally goes, yep. This works as well, just fine. Oh, okay. So these need to be connected. These need to be down here. And this. Yeah, so there's going to be a little bit of a gap here, so we can do the underground shenanigans and the other feed-in stuff, but that's okay. This one was we are going to build our factory for gears somewhere. So, yeah. Whatever. Oh man, I hate this. Okay, we have this. Let's delete this. I don't want to see it again. This is good. This is good. Blueprint. Go. Oh, wait, no. There's still... Oh, there's just... Right, no power connection. Create blueprints. Let's go. So yeah, this is our copper line. There's there's a victory pole there. Ah, yeah. We don't need this victory pole anymore. Okay, this does need to be connected somehow, so that works. That works as well. All right, now, did I mess something up regarding the tiling? Yes. And no. But we will have to make some adjustments. One is minor. The other one, we'll see. Because this over here is an easy fix, right? We just... Oops. Do this and done. Resources get passed through. Perfect. Now for this one... which is supposed to be, right, steel and batteries. Kind of important. This is... science output. Oh, no, yeah, no, this is perfect. Yeah, this is correct. Produce 10,000 processing units per hour. Well, I'm glad we are just doing that stuff. Apparently. I don't know. Maybe it was overkill. We'll need them. I'm sure of it. So, I guess... No, we cannot move this to the side. No, we cannot. This has to be here. There is some wiggle room over this side, though. Fortunately. What a mess. What a mess. But hey, it's done. So that's gonna be utility science. I see utility. Thanks. So we need steel and plastic bar on this one. Come on. Man, once we have got this science going, we're basically ready to go to build rocket stuff. It's like the only thing that's, well, technically not even. Technically we can, we only we have to do concrete. Right, concrete is what's keeping us actually, but I do want utility science, of course. Robot working speed is good. Then we just build electronic engine units somewhere. We already do pipes, stockpile concrete, and ta-da, rocket silo. Yeah. Well, okay. We should probably also craft this somewhere, but this is just steel. It's 2 steel per second. 1 copper per second. Yeah, 1 copper per second, 2 steel per second. That's pretty rough. But I mean, it's doable. It's something we have. Okay, I do want to go ahead and, speaking of steel, okay. Where do you want to live? You want to live right here? Have fun. That's perfect. And more logistics. Okay, so steel and plastic. Plastic is over here. We're mixing iron and plastic over here. Okay, steel. You need to be right here. What is this? And why is this here? Did I move the belt? No, I just put too much stone down. There we go. Much better. Yeah, this makes more sense. So we want steel. This one is actually rather straightforward. As is our steel in general, because it's at the bottom. Okay, so that is steel done. Now to get plastic over here. Okay, plastic, same deal actually. Put that here. All right. And that is steel and plastic on the same... Oops, belt. Okay, so low density structures is a go. This we'll cap off. I'm probably not gonna expand this. I hope I'm not gonna expand this. I mean, we could, technically. I'm just gonna say no for now. Okay. Right, but we need more of these. We need these for other stuff. Right. But it was, right, but it was all just manual shabam, so this is fine. We can probably, you know what? We can probably just build another one here. Or two of them that export in a chest if we have to. So this is fine, this is fine, this is completely fine. So, but yeah, that's done. We need to export. We need to put... What have I done here? Oh, this is for tiling purposes, right? You don't actually need this. This looks better. This is no input. This is an input, however. And this one was the batteries and the steel. That is correct. And this one is the green circuits. Let's do the batteries and steel first. Well, quote-unquote batteries. They have to wait. It's getting close to midnight. Right. Let me at least finish the piping here. Thank you for that notification. I tried to have an eye on the clock, and indeed tomorrow I do have to go to work, so I can't go a lot longer. But I do wanna like get the general piping ready. It's not gonna work yet, but I also don't care. This just has to... Like, batteries is what's gonna be missing here. That's just what it is. This needs to be undergrounded. Okay. Yeah, probably. But like, what do we need to do? We need to get circuits here from the bus, and this right here. There needs to be 2 assemblers and an iron line next to it. You are, of course, not mistaken. That one little thing can be... Yeah. Alright, so pipes. Gears. Okay. Gears. Pipes. Ending up taking more than an hour without you noticing. Yeah, I can totally see that. I can totally see that. Again, I'm trying to keep an eye out right now because yeah, you are totally right, and I can't have that happen. Perfect. So sockets over here. These spell tricks. Yep. Yep. I mean, can't build a factory without knowing them, honestly. It's just impossible. That being said, they're also ugly AF. Do they work? I mean, yeah. Do I care? But not anymore. So that's green circuits over there. You're glad Dyson Sphere doesn't do that. Yeah. I mean, it could. I mixed up my belts. Actually, did I? It did. Fuck. And so it begins. Does it though? Not necessarily. Disconnect this one. Disconnect this one. Maybe it does. Okay, lots of steel. Give me that. Okay. This needs to be the green belts. The green belts, yes. The green circuits. Not entirely terrible. We basically just, more or less, have to turn this around. This goes here, so this is fine. Just annoying because clean up. So there's that. Get that copper in. Okay, so done. Now we need to do the steel shenanigans over here. That one's more of a thing. Although even that. So this one has to go over here. And there we go. So that's steel fixed. It wasn't half bad, but it was definitely a moment where I was like, fuck, what did I do? You're gonna call it a day. Alright, Orc. Thanks for being here. Thanks for reminding me of the time as well. And have a good night. So, batteries. Good. This works. This works pretty good. Alright. Iron. Let's get that over here. So, iron comes out here and just goes straight into, well, let's get this belt going here first. All right, so gotta go up there, do this, that. That's what I thought. Okay, so that's iron sorted over there. So we are now crafting our pipes and our gears. So that works. We have more brick here. Let's put that on the ground. Nice side effect of having like moved the brick smelting, right? We have tons of brick here. Okay. So this is all good and done. All right, do that just to clean it up. Now the only thing that is missing, well, no, there's two things. Why are you not picking up? Oh, no. Okay. Yes. So this one's good. This one is missing an inserter. There. You need lubricants, which we have over here. We will also have to put a pump at the beginning. Let's do that immediately. Come on. Thank you. Whatever that was. Okay, this is actually pretty good. Pipe is in the way. I beg to differ. So hopefully that is enough. We'll see in in a few moments. Okay. So now to get lubricants to where it has to go. No! Wow, that was fine. It's not fine. Yeah. Oh, damn. Almost. Almost. So, lubricant is on there. So, these are being produced. And now the only thing we are missing is batteries. And batteries need to be rerouted and, well, stuff needs to be done with them. So, yeah. Damn, can we craft 2 more of these? We totally can. Batteries. Over here. We could craft batteries on site. We could. Maybe that is the best way to go about this. I'm not going to do this immediately though, but let's do the math real quick. Yeah, let's do the math real quick. So this is a 4-second craft. We get 1 battery for 4 seconds. You need 2 batteries in 20 seconds. So we are golden if we just craft batteries here. We need sulfuric acid, which is easy. We can put that here, honestly. And some copper, which we can just put next to it. The only question then is how are we gonna get the batteries where they need to go? Yeah. Doable. Okay, so we'll just do that, but if we do that, it's gonna become too late. Everyone, I do want to keep going, but I have to call it a night here because I've got work tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. Let's drop a save just to make sure that nothing goes wrong. So the next Factorio stream should be on Saturday. However, I am also tempted to do, well, there's only really time for one if I would do one midweek on Tuesday. Because Monday is Rock and Stone Day, and on Wednesday we are getting a new Genshin patch, so I will be streaming that. Probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So maybe we'll do an evening Factorio, well, short in comparison Factorio stream on Tuesday. And we will get utility science going. And we'll see after that. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but maybe. Otherwise, if that's not gonna happen, definitely next Saturday is gonna be more Factorio all day. And yeah, for now, everyone, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I hope to see you guys again next time. And, well, see you then. Bye-bye.